Let's see. Decode. Okay. Golang. Decode. I don't want to do it. I don't want to unmarshal it directly into it. Do I always have to unmarshal it? Or can I just do... It always has to be a test structure. Share the team. Share the team. Yeah. Wait, why did they break up? What did they say? So you're telling me that it's actually harder for me to process the JSON into... buffer if you raw dog it somehow get okay. A struct is much easier and safer. It is much easier and safer. Seeing as you all start talking about bites, I'm like, I don't want to. The only thing I want to bite is some of the chocolate pretzels I have in my fridge.
should I start? You have to go. Oh, there we go. Is that better? I think it's just you and me tonight, himself. It's just us hanging out. You down for that? You're gonna talk about Arduino projects and I know. I know. So I found this hoodie somewhere. Oh, it's because Madeline's on at the same time as me. That's the problem. That's okay though. So I put this thing on. It is so comfortable that I was like, I don't know if I can. Oh, cat butt. Boy, was that some sort of butt. That was like straight on cat asshole. Yeah. Sorry. What are you doing, cat? Hey, bad cat. What's up? What's up? Hello. Old Sloppy had the great idea of putting catnip down there. I don't think it's a good idea. I'm not sure you can see it in her fur. She's like going crazy. I don't think catnip is like. Pinnick, I feel like by the time. Oh no. Oh, that wasn't on the. That's funny. That wasn't on the shared screen. I know it's gonna fail. But the Pinnick, I feel like every time you do the jump scare, it's like the first time that it doesn't scare me. Every time it's like the redemption was deleted. That redemption was deleted. What redemption was deleted? The jump scare redemption? I don't know what you're talking about. Haunted remains of past redemptions. Oh, so that part was gone? That's funny. Are they just compiling now? They're just gonna like randomize through Twitch? It's just supposed to be the I feel good thing. Well, I don't know, Old Sloppy. Maybe you lost control. Happy kitty on a waterfall. Yeah, they're merging. Oh, that's funny. How you doing, Bad Cop? Pinnick, how you doing? How you doing? I'm very cozy tonight. I had a nap. I took a nap. Alive. Oh, friend. You want to talk about it? Have you guys seen that 2 corn chips thing? I love that. That was one of my favorite. What is my hair is like and knotted, but it's whatever. Have you guys seen the 2 corn chips Vimeo? It's so good. It's like one of my favorite videos. Well, and we're gonna share it because that's what tonight's gonna be. I'm not even sure I should be in software in depth this evening. Oh, client ID. It's not my secret key, but no, never. Marcel the Shell? I have not, but I do love Jenny Slate a lot. I love Jenny Slate. So I feel like I would like Marcel the Shell. Hold on. 2 corn chips. There were 2 corn chips? This is not where it was though. It wasn't on YouTube. It was a Vimeo video. Tell me if you can hear it. Can you guys hear this? Can you hear that? A lot of prep work on her desktop so she could leak early. Yeah. Yeah, I did all the prep work so that I could, yeah. I started vibrating, which I should throw into the, let's do vibes and vibe rating. Oh, vibes is already up here. Vibes is already here. All right, hold on. There were 2 corn chips. Vibes vibrating. If I put check out my vibrator in the title, I think it's fine if I spelled it right. Check out the vibrator. There we go. It looks fine. Okay. Did I boot the custom welcomes yet, by the way? Oh, I didn't. Thank you. Let's do... I gotta do it down here, I think. I feel good. There we go. I got it. It's coming up. Pinnick, do you want VIP? Is that something you're interested in? I can give it to you. Here, have a VIP. Hey, Eminem? Slim Shady. Bubbles! All right, have you guys seen this? All right, this is one of my favorite short video thingies.
Fine. You won't even know I'm here.
I love this so much. I love this woman, whoever she is.
There were 2 corn chips,
Can you hear this?
and they were friends. They were in school together,
She was drunk.
and they would play on the playground together. And one chip thought the other chip was being unfair,
So
and he told him, "I don't think you are being fair. I'm your friend, why aren't you being fair?" And the other chip was like, "I don't think you know me." And then the other chip was like, "Come on, let's just talk about it." And then the other chip was like, "No, I'm not your friend." "No, I'm not your friend." And that's it.
Z-Man. It's so funny. Oh, why would they ruin it by the thingy? I can't even move this. Ah, well, it's all good. I'm not drunk. I just love this video. Sorry. It's one of my faves. What are you gonna do? I'm not drunk. Trust me, you would be able to tell. It'd be way worse than this. I don't wish I was drunk. I'm happy. I'm happy. I just love that joke. Enjoy you enjoying. I know. It makes me laugh so much. When Chip said, "I don't think you are being fair." I love that joke. Where's the cat? In a waterfall. The cat is at a waterfall. Outside. Yeah, she takes trips. I think she's licking her paws, actually. But yeah, we can teleport the cat, but it's just not set up yet. We had to get the cat to sit there first. So once she gets used to it again, we'll allow you to teleport her. But yeah, that's cat cam. Is cat cam in the title, Old Sloppy? Cat's here. Yes, Condarsa will be really happy if Condarsa comes by. She came to show ass and chew gum, and she's all out of gum. Yeah, she definitely showed a butt. PETA approved teleportation. 100%. 100%. So how is everybody doing? How you doing, Z-Man? Clearly you don't like hilarious drunk women telling nacho cheese jokes, but good. I'm happy. Himself, how you doing? I took a nap before stream, but that just made me more tired. Oh, you're coming to the US? That's awesome. What are you gonna do here? What's interesting here? How you doing? How you doing? I guess I am acting a little drunk. I apologize for that. It's the sleep. This is how I am normally. It's just what happens when I'm rested. Oh, that was not... Los Angeles, Atlanta, San Diego. In San Diego, go to a restaurant called Guadalajara's. I'm just going to take this off. It's driving me crazy. In my true form. Not really. In San Diego, go to a place called Guadalajara's. It's really good Mexican restaurant. Some people will argue. There's one on Coronado. If you're going to be... Oh, yeah. Guadalajara's. It's also a city in Mexico, so... Don't get lost at the Atlanta airport. Yep. Are you going to be in Atlanta, or are you just going to the Atlanta airport? Because that is just a different thing. If you can, Coronado is beautiful. What's the hotel is gorgeous too. Hotel. And they have like a nice bar. I don't know. It depends on like, it's a little bougie, but like, I like the drinks there. They're good. Let's see where else. There's this really cute place that's on Coronado that kind of looks like a garage, but it's delicious. Let's see. So the flight from LA to San Diego has a connecting flight out of Atlanta. Yeah, I'm very confused about what's happening here. YOLO? Josh? YOLO! Okay, so you're in Atlanta visiting a friend. So in Atlanta, you're gonna have no problem knowing what to do because your friend is there. Also, I'm not like an Atlanta person. Like, I've never really hung out there. I've driven through Georgia like a bunch of times, but I've never hung out in Atlanta. And then, so I don't know, but San Diego is great and I love it. And if I knew you were going to be there, I probably would have come see you because I love San Diego. Any reason to visit San Diego. But I'm actually going on another trip before that. So it's like, it's too close, but I miss San Diego. I haven't been in like 2 years now. I would go in a heartbeat again. It's just the weather is friggin' gorgeous. I would, Z-Man. I would. It'd be fun. But I think it's too close. It's too close to flying. I'm flying to Illinois before that. May 10th? Oh. Okay, Pinnick. Just for you. I guess I don't have the cute card with no hoodie. Just hoodie or bust. As opposed to when she doesn't have the hoodie on. Yeah, aw. Look at old Sloppy just defending my honor. I think it makes my forehead look bigger, don't you? I feel like it makes my forehead look bigger with the hoodie on because it doesn't sit right. But if I take it off, then I've got a smaller forehead. It shrinks. Oh God, what are we gonna do with me? I got too much sleep, y'all. Big foreheads are my thing. I know, some people pull them off. Mm-hmm. This is my big brain forehead. There we go. There we go. You can remove your forehead? You can't remove your forehead, Old Sloppy? What are you talking about? Everybody can remove their forehead. Hold on, I'll do one of these. Ready? Matchmaker, matchmaker, make me a match. Sorry, I couldn't help it. Hey, Loki, how are you? How's it going, friend? Find me a find, catch me a catch. So many badges, yeah, pretty much. All my own. For Papa, make him a scholar. For Mama, make him rich as a king. For me, well, I wouldn't bother if he were as handsome as anything. Sorry, himself, I know you hate musicals. Look!
5 months already.
Thank you for the sub. I would you, but I'll just do it with my lips today instead. Because you rock and you know it. And I feel like it's a... How about the pretty one? No, that's the wrong one. No, that's not it either. There we go. Thank you for subbing. Thanks for hanging out all this time. We love you being here. I think you've said it, or you're not a fan of musicals. Hey, Kyle. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Okay. But that doesn't automatically equal hate. Yeah, is there a musical that you actually like? Is there one that you like? Any? Make me a match on my own. Which soapbox am I in? This one? I have 2. Unless you count the Buffy episode that was a musical. That wasn't bad. Oh, nice. Oh no, Old Sloppy. Did that crash? Did you crash Vibrator? Uh-oh, I closed it. I closed it. Did I close it? I did not think I closed it. Hold on, now I have to start it over. Open folder, Mecha Chrissy. Does it open it over it? I hate you, you stupid VS Code. IntelliJ asks me if I'd like a new window or not. I need to config VS Code, y'all. I need to just do it. For Mama, make him a scholar. For Papa, wait. For Papa, make him a scholar. For Mama, make him rich as a king. For me, well, I wouldn't holler if he were as handsome as anything. Matchmaker, matchmaker, look through your book. Whoa, not that. Let's do... Bring me no... Catch me no catch. Unless he's a matchless match. Hold on, I can't see y'all. Give me a minute. I'm trying to restart Vibrator because my vibrator turned off unexpectedly. Real mature. This is not working. Do you see how it did not open? Why is it broken? Open, says me. Select folder. What the hell? Is this on? Is this thing on? What? Did you charge the batteries? No. I'll be so bored if yes, I will. Hey, Schluffy, what's up? Cozy Coders. Yeah, Cozy Coders. All right, I'm trying to do this and it's not working for shit. Select folder. All right, so that worked. And now I got to start everything up. Start me up. If you start me up, I'll never stop. Unicorn. All right, that worked. And then if we do, I think it's just, all right, so vibrator's back. It's the same database, so that's all right. But now if I try to open it again, it's not operational. It like gets mad at me. So if I try to open Soapbox now, it's gonna be mad. No, it's not. But did that open over it? Okay, now you can vibrate. Okay, that sounds good, Z-Man. Kyle, how are you doing, friend? What are you up to? How are you doing, Schluffy? How's life? And Loki, you got to tell me what's going on. How are you? Did you ever finish your, I think you did finish your bot, didn't you? Did you do any more projects after that? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think you definitely overdid the catnip. In my first full-time job, 2 weeks. Congratulations. How do you like it? Your first full-time job. Wow. So far, I got no tasks. So it's all onboarding? Mm-hmm. It gets boring. Whatever. You get paid to do anything. Oh, you just put your 2 weeks in? Josh, do you have a new job? That's so scary. Did you come into a lot of money? Did you get an inheritance? That's when I would put 2 weeks in. Mm-hmm. Twitch API for read events. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's a lot of fun. Old Sloppy wants me to build. Old Sloppy, what are we gonna build? Old Sloppy wants me to build the song request bot thing. Going for number 9,999. Could be fun if they just ask me to help encode anything. Yeah, I got you. Hello. I just came to say hello. 0 ranked out of 7 users. They're waiting for a new release of the product first, though. Making a dashboard for adding comments. Oh, cool. Hey, Water Serpent. How are you doing? It doesn't say you're a new chatter. Well, where have you been? All right, did you come in recently? Who are you? Have we had extensive conversations before? Did you change your name? I feel like I would remember you. An imposter. Nah, not really. Well, welcome and hello. It's nice to talk to you. I'm happy to have you around. What? We'll fix the vibrator eventually. It's not very good. It's a pretty weak vibrator, if I do say so myself. I must have followed you ages ago, but didn't see. Well, thank you for following me ages ago. I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow, Water Serpent. I feel like I would remember a name like Water Serpent. Let's talk about musicals again so himself gets buried. I hate musicals. Meh. Meh. Sorry. I'm usually way more fun and engaging than this, but today apparently am acting like a drunk fool. That's you. That's what you sound like. Meh, meh, meh. Oh, okay. So yeah. So today I'm working on something called Soapbox. I can start it up for you if you want. It's got a Django backend, which is a Python framework. What do you code in, Water Serpent? I can start it up. Let me start it up. I want to anyway, so I can take a look at it. Batgirl? Oh, I don't know what this theme is. Is that theme or Twitch highlighter? I feel like themer is just not. Let's see. Oops. Sign in. Yes. Open. Copy. Hold on. Let me fix this. All right, so this should work. Did I sign this in? All right, so now we have themer and highlighter, which is something we don't usually have. Drunk is fun. I'm not drunk. Water Serpent, so what do you want to know? Oh my God! Himself. I have to code like this. All right, so is Soapbox, let's see, is Soapbox? Yeah. So Soapbox is my Python. So manage.py. I gotta, oh, the key code is back. I think, is it the P? Run server, and we gotta put it on 8080. And I gotta go into my, other, okay, so CD, Soapbox, Python, manage.py. It's definitely the P. Run server 8080. All right, so the Python API is working, and now we need to find do it again, but this time we're gonna go into Soapbox view. And we're gonna do npm run dev. And then it's not the P. Okay. I'm going through, want to learn how to program really. I'm going through tutorials. Oh, just build something, Water Serpent. Y'all! Shush. Ship that code is here. Hey, girl. Oh. Why is that broken? Why is that broken? Everything is broken. Yes? Bubbles! Please reauthorize your bot and streamer account once before March 22nd so your viewer list loyalty payouts continue to work. Oh my goodness, that didn't happen. Oh, Streamlabs? Yeah. Ship, did you get yourself? Jazzy, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing? So, Water Serpent, tell me more about this coding journey of yours. Techie!
Fine. You won't even know I'm here.
Techie girl! Techie helped? I'm not surprised. Techie rocks. Okay, what the hey is happening? What the hey? Ship, can you try to chat again to see if it happens again? What is going on? Got 2 welcomes.
Fine.
Okay, good.
You won't even know I'm here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, y'all. Oh no, everything's broken. It's all broken. Old sloppy, everything's broken. Yeah, okay. Well, I've been recommended a website for learning C++. Whew! I'm a new coder too, studying Python. Yeah. So we don't so Python is my backend, and I am gonna do some on it today. So we'll show you a little bit because I want to do some of the user profiles. And I will show you that. So look at this. My token for Twitch streamer is disconnected, and it says the generated OAuth token seems to be invalid. So we got to work on that. Maybe if I disconnect, generate token, we'll have to figure it out some other time. I guess I'm not worried about it right now. What? Rewrite it in Rust? Thank you. I just couldn't take it off today. It's so comfortable. It's got it's got fuzzy lining that's so comfy on the inside. So I could live in this thing, and I probably will. Close chatbot again. Close chatbot. Yes. And then restart. The OAuth token is broken. Oh, don't open it for a sec. Got you. What am I building? I am building Soapbox. Here, read this, Chazzy. Here you go. Have a little reading material. Techie, where'd you go? Techie said bye. Were you actually leaving, Techie? So I'm glad that Techie helped. I'm not surprised. Techie's wonderful. There she is. I can't shout you out because chatbot's broken, but Techie rocks. Thank you for helping Ship. I was so Ship comes to me in the middle of the day and is like, do you know anybody that knows Ruby? And I'm like, I know literally one person. Only one person. And I didn't know, so I don't know the difference between Ruby on Rails and Ruby by itself. Oh, Oglathorpe Gentleman. So that's Chazzy, by the way. Oh, Soapboxes it didn't pop up. Now reopen chat. So I'll show you in a minute. We have a command for it, but it's broken right now. So what it is this app that I'm building that should help people find recommended restaurants and clothing and cozy sweatshirts and stuff and everything more easily because they're asking their friends instead of algorithms.
Fine. You won't even know I'm here.
There we go. There we go. I still think it's not totally together, but that's fine. We'll figure it out. Now I can do this. Let's see. Nope, still API error. I don't know what's going on. It's broken. Rails is a framework, very similar to Django, but better. Yeah, I feel that. Ruby is the base language. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Ruby on Rails sounds like, I feel like that's what we should call all frameworks, like JavaScript on. Yeah, but I don't like using that one. Yeah. Well, in the face of there are many takes on Ruby on Rails name in other language. Yeah, like JavaScript on React, or let's see, Python on Django. That is terrible. That is terrible. So let me show you some of my Python-y stuff. Because I can just show you how this works a little bit. Because there are a couple of new coders into house, and I want to take care of my new coder friends. JavaScript on Rye. That sounds good. I love Rye. What? Rails is similar to Django. Let me look at this Ruby language. I've heard someone told me I should learn Go. And Ship and I tried one day of Go. And that worked out really well. We could do it again. We could go again. I'd go again. Would you go again? What's Ruby look like? Is there any cute Jupyter notebook for Ruby? Oh, nice, Techie. I feel like I say things like I'm going to learn Rust and then you just go do them. I'm just kidding. I've never said that. 3.5 years. That's when I'll learn. It's easy to learn if you know Python. Ruby? Really? Stronger than yesterday. Now is nothing but a my way. I will not waste my time with Rust. I will learn Go, though. I'm interested in Go. I just came to say hello. I7 just came to say hello. That's a bit weird in the context of Vibe Raiders. Oh, that's funny. I get it. It is interesting. Like, needed to finish my Cult of the Lamb run first. Oh, gotcha. I say that as someone who spent a good amount of time learning Rust on stream. Yeah, I know. I hear ya. Rust is turning more and more into a meme. Yeah, I feel that. Just made my first commit and push on my public project, and I'm low-key pogging. Corral, congratulations. Congratulations. Don't I know your name from Esther? Probably. I love Esther. Time Enjoyed is the bomb diggity. I haven't seen Old Sloppy, is this for real? Like, what? What is happening? What is that? The whole redemption was deleted? Like, you're joking, right? It's like, I'm so sorry. That's our jump scare, and it's supposed to change every time, but apparently the whole Sloppy needs to be ban Sloppy. I mean, Techie, you do have the green sword. The lights are broke. That's true. There's just one cat cam light. The kitty's so happy. We should put teleport back now. Bubbles! Are you resetting? Bubbles in the chat. Yeah, everything's kind of messed up. Well, I told you the chatbot is broken. Broken? Good thing everyone knows Bubbles fixes the lights. That's hilarious. I want to learn Ruby on Ruby. Let's learn Roby. This is not what I planned on doing today. I wanted to show Chazzy what I was doing with my app. Lua and Python. I feel like I've critiqued code that was in Lua before. Learning Roby on stream. Learning Roby stream hype. I don't think that's what I'm going to do, but I kind of want to look at it. Can I do learn X in Y minutes and see what it's like? Let's see. Is Ruby in here? It's gotta be. Control F Ruby. You know what else might be interesting? Learning, this is a comment equals begin. This is a multi-line comment equals end. Oh, that's very interesting. In Ruby, almost everything is an object. That's cool. I like that. That makes things easier. Hello.class, almost everything. This includes numbers. Numbers are an object. 3.class is an integer. Oh, I feel like I would like this. This looks fun. I love that it's like 1 + 1. This definitely is 2 in Ruby, by the way. By the way, regarding Ruby-like languages, I can recommend Elixir. Syntax is really Rube-like, thanks to Erlang. So I don't know if I would actually, I'm all for this adventure. I'm taking all this new context in. Well, Jazzy, if you need to stop me and be like, yo, Chrissy, slow down. You're losing me, girl. That is what a lot of people say. The hoodie. Ready? Tiny face. Oh, someday I'll pick something up. It's just you got to be ready for those. It has function chaining like JavaScript. Cool. I know. Look like a mug shot with a tiny face. I just want to look at it a little bit. Nil, I like that. This is just how I want to speak on a daily basis. How many donuts do you want? I would like nil donuts. But whoever wants nil donuts, I would like one donut. Nil.class is a nil class. I like this a lot. I feel like I would, truth, falsehood. I love that, like, if this was like, if you had to say truth, this would say true. It's like, how can you like further describe true? Hello. I knew. I'm dad. I'm new. What are we coding here? All right. We'll go back to the real coding. That way Chazzy doesn't mind. And all right. So what are we coding? We're coding something called soapbox. This is soapbox. And I'm using Vue and Django, which is a weird ass stack. Let me tell you. But it's what I'm doing because I'm interested in both of them. So I'm building this thing called Soapbox, and it's got a Python backend. I don't know what that means. When Chrissy gets sleep, she flirts with every single word in the English language. So sorry about that. So let's look at inquiry. So inquiry is what I call a bubble right now. It's kind of silly. It drags on the ground. What? What? A Python backend? I don't even know. It's that whatever you just said just went way over my head. I don't know where it went. I'm sorry, I can't. I don't understand. All right. I don't know what's happening here. But okay, so this is my backend. Here's the API. So I've got models that hold questions about the category, the item, the budget, the details, and the deadline. I did the flirty eyes. Okay, here we go. And the user, which is what I want to build today because I might have a user profile actually, but I want to build it out a little bit more, whether that's in the front end or the back end. And then my view front end, and we can actually look at the front end. That's what she said. I'm intolerable. It's okay if y'all just leave. I don't know what's going on with me today. Like, I don't know. I don't know who this person is. Who are you? All right, so this is, ooh, something's broken. This is fun. I think I left it this way, and I think I pushed this. Actually, I committed it, but I didn't. So something is broken. We got to figure out what's broken, y'all. What is broken? So this is my front end. What do you doing more difficult? Game dev or coding not related to game dev? Coding not related to game dev, but I do want to cringe by. There's so much overlap. It's all dev. Yeah. So I will be building an overlay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna build a Dr. Mario overlay for Twitch. So that's kind of game dev a little bit. So many problems just under context. Yeah, different contexts and names. True. So I think right now I'm doing non-game dev coding, but I'll eventually do a game. And it'll be fun. I'm really excited about it. So, and that game is a Dr. Mario like lookalike in an overlay, kind of ish. All right, let's look at this whole thing. So what's got error parsing, JavaScript expression, unexpected token. Oh, there's just a comma somewhere. All right, it looks like it's in item tile select. Okay, so item tile select is new. Yeah, cozy hoodie codes. You know who's a great game dev streamer? Lana Lux. Lana Lux is fantastic. There are others too. Meow Purr is a Scamati. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Meow Purr is a Skyrim modder. They write Skyrim mods, so also very good. Interesting game dev coder. There are a lot. Amaranth? Does Ammo do game dev coding, Josh? I feel like, I don't know. Ditch the jelly for the waterfall? Jellies! I could turn the jellies back on over there if you want. Jellies. It's really for the cat, but the cat came up here. Go ahead, sweetie. Go back in your seat. Yeah, I love Amaranth. She's a powerful woman. Hell yeah. Game coding in a hot tub. I could do that, but it seems like there'd be an electrical hazard. Everybody says that, but I feel like no. Where's that comma go? So I think it's this right here. I think it's just because I fricked it up. So let's look at where it is. So I recently stop with the stop. Don't hurt my chair. So item tile select is right here, and I was finishing that up. I think it's because I didn't close the emit. Yeah, it's because I didn't close the emit. So that should be fine, but I don't think that's gonna fix it. Actually. Maybe it did. Hold on, let's go check it out. Sweetie, sorry, the cat is. Okay, did we fix it? So category button comes through, and then we click one and it fills in the category, which is Jasmine. Jasmine. I know, she's such a sweetie. And then she's like, I want attention. She just touched the soundboard, so. Or wants to code, maybe both, definitely. Who doesn't? Yeah, for reals, who doesn't? Blackjack? Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Nice hanging with you. I love you, Jasmine. I love Jasmine too. She has good timing. I know. Oh, good. I didn't swear. Hey, Blackjack, how are you doing? Oh, wow, you're almost... No! I am almost to 2K. That means I have to order Arduino stuff. I probably should do it today on stream. Chazzy, are you okay with what's going on right now? So I'm showing my front end. No, you shouldn't. I should. Why not? I can't pick my stuff. Is it? No, I know exactly why himself doesn't want me to do it. It's because there is going to be so much advice, so many advisors. I'm going to buy all the things. But yeah, no. I will soon, though. I will soon. Maybe we'll do it today. All right. So basically, this is what I did. Backseat shopping. Yeah. Buy the things. So when we reach 2,000 followers, we have an Arduino stream. Yeah, I'm here. I'm watching you and working on a little Python lesson too. Chazzy, what project are you working on? How'd you fix the error? Oh, I just added a parenthesis. A parenthesis. What is the singular of a parenthesi? Yeah, I know. I'm excited too. Arduino's gonna be so fun. Parenthesis. 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 I just started data visualization in Eric Mathis' book. Oh, geez, Louisa. Python crash course. Let's check this puppy out. Have I done this? Have I bought this and didn't pay attention to it? Let's look at this. Python crash course. I feel like I have. I feel like I don't have this book. I have this book. I didn't use it. Data viz! Yeah, love me some data visualization. But I use easy stuff like Tableau. I've done some data visualization in Python, but I don't know. They're good packages. It's good. It's good. Parenthetical. Okay, my internet will probably die again. And when I get back to you, you'll have ordered a whole bunch of things that does everything except what you want. It's fun so far, but I'm definitely need to get started on real project. Yeah, definitely. Even like little projects you can do at the beginning. I mean, it's always good to like run through like practice problems just to get the syntax right. But I love doing projects to learn stuff. It takes longer though. Ish. Kind of. I mean, puts it into context, so I don't know. Guess whose model sucks? Not yours, Nana Banana. Listen, all models are bad. Some models are useful. Remember that all the time. Nah, jump into a giant project and get discouraged when you run into wall after wall. I feel like I could make a highlight reel of how many times I've run into walls. Words of wisdom. Those are words of wisdom. Okay, all right, so the same thing I did with category, I want to do with item, but I also don't love, I gotta trash this database too, because obviously like vanilla JS is not a category. Skincare is a category, and I need photos above this. Like I kind of just want to put one photo in so that we can see what the tiling will look like when it's in a bigger space. It does make you feel better? Good. I'm glad. It's true. It's true. All models are bad. Some models are useful. My internet do be dying vibe tonight, so things are looking promising for Ardupocalypse. Arduino Pocalypse. Puckerlips. But that thing be fluctuating like crazy. Yeah, that's okay. Your model has to be bad before it can be good. All models are bad before they're good. What database are you using right now? Shamefully, I'm using SQLite, but what I want to use eventually is Postgres because Postgres is bestgres. Okay, so when I chill, so basically what happens when I click this, so this is coming from my Python API. This is my crappy database with all these categories that I threw in here one day when I was making them. But they're not real. They're fake. So like if I want to, so I want to do the same thing with item because and I don't understand why, look at this, cheese. In the cheese category, there's cheese, but these aren't linked. They are linked in the database. As a matter of fact, I'm going to pull dbeaver up and look at these because I think I gotta re-put in my categories so that I can actually do this correctly. Because what should happen is when I choose a category, it should filter everything else, you know? And it's not. It's not. Oh, shit. Himself. Oh, man. Oh, no. Thank you, Techie. SQLite is good for dev. We use MySQL at work. Yeah. No pog your lips. Sad trombone. Yeah. I know, for real himself. Yeah. Okay, good. And so, yeah. So now what I need to do is basically filter these by what category they belong to, the items. But right now that's not happening. It's just pulling all the items. So that means my API needs to be updated. Want to try some MongoDB? No. SQL is where I'm cozy and I'm going to stick with it. I am not a NoSQL kind of gal yet. I'm sure I'll get there. I mean, I guess that's not true because I just made a survey at work that runs off general, like it's written and then the questions come from a NoSQL. It's just a JSON file, but technically that's not SQL, and I could just put that in a database and be the same shit. Same shit. Yeah, I've got like 15 years of SQL, so want to learn some NoSQL. Nice, Nana. That was like half of one. This stream is fitting. I'm coding while in PJ pants. Cozy AF. Yeah, right? Feels good, Kettle Bear. Like I could live in this and I could code all the time and I would be really happy. Let's see. I have a USB switch switching between computers and I forgot that I'd already pressed it. Oof, that's tough. Oop, company arriving. All right, have fun. Have fun. Hey, Marximus's company. He's totally paying attention to you. Not to us at all, because we're more fun. No, I'm kidding. Enjoy your company. Yay, got one person. I know, it's great. I love that troll. Fish made it. Fish invented that troll. All right, so basically what we want to do is when we pick a category, we want item to request it specifically based on that category. So I want to look at my old, do I want to upgrade my beaver? No, I don't think so. How's everybody's vibratings? Vibrating. I'm still probably like last. I'm number 14 out of 18 users. Y'all, some of you not be like, some of you are not like bringing the vibe up. What's happening? What's happening, y'all? The average vibe in chat is 22.72. I'm 0? Does that mean you're first, Nana? I feel like there shouldn't be a 0. I thought I did a +1. So it's really weird that there's a... Oh, funny. I feel like too many suggestive words in one sentence. I'm trying. To jump to the next query, use Alt down. Good to know. Close. Gotta close my dbeaver. The hell? All right, here's soapbox. Yeah, and I want to look at my items. Y'all see my item? Here we go, inquiry item. I want to look at the table, please. How the hell do I look at the table? Do I need a... Let's do this. Tables, inquiry item, that's what I just did. Keys, foreign keys, indices. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Columns, keys. I feel like I can just... Thank you for the follow, Atomic Turtle. How are you doing? Up top, Kara Ion. How you doing, friend? Data tab works where? Where the hell's the data tab? Data tab, data type up top. Oh. Oh man, I know why you guys come here. Up top. Fool. Got it. All right, here we go. So we've got cheese, and the category ID is 5. So we can look these up by category ID. I know. She's a damn fool. You're a damn fool, Chrissy. All right, so I've got my category IDs that they belong to, but these are all wrong. So do I trash this data and do it again? I don't think so yet. Let's just pull these in first. Let's get them pulling in to Soapbox when I click the right category, and then we'll add some new suggestions to it. Okay, so we're gonna go to item in VS Code. Here we go, item tile select. And we need a button. So let's see, inquiry create. This is where the bubble lives. So choose category. So button at click, choose category. What's this empty div? Why did I put an empty div here? I don't know why I put an empty div there. That's interesting. We'll have to check that out. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of the terminal. Bye-bye, terminal. Bye now. All right, can everybody see okay? Is this a good color? I feel like, look at that. That's funny. I was like, this isn't a good color. Too much blue, right? Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. All right, so here we go. See what I did here is, Josh, see what, so I did category select and item select. So now if item select is true, it should show. You dug the color? Oh, good. It was a nice color, but I feel like it was hard to read. My fingers are freezing. So we turned off the heat. Can anybody guess what temperature it is? I mean, normally y'all see me like not wear this much clothing. So, and I would say like it's normally between 68 and 71 in here. It's not that, is it that cold? Okay, Google, what's the temperature downstairs? Cat's not gone, cat's in lap. It's 64. Turn the heat back on? That's silly. When I could just wear a lot of clothing. Chazzy, you did it. Did you guess before? I think I said 64 on the delay. So I feel like you said that before you heard it. I feel like Chazzy for the win, y'all. 10 degrees Celsius. So 10 degrees Celsius would be mad cold, right? Wouldn't it be? Let's see, 25 is like 72. Well, 10 would be like 50, right? They went either way. Yeah, Chazzy. New kid on the block. Cool, 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 cool. All right. So here we go. So I have this item select, and when it's true, which if I press, so let's add a new button, and the new button is going to be, and I think this dialog can be anywhere, yeah? Like, I don't think it matters where it sits as long as it's here. So let's see, categories here. So we want to replace this with this, and this is going to be choose item. And what choose item is going to be, instead of choose category, let's look at choose category. So when we do choose category, look at this. I can't wait to reorganize this. God, it's so cool. I must say, like, when you do really start to learn a language, it does become cool to just be like, yeah, this is, I know what this means. I'm not, oops. Like, I know what this is doing. I know how this function is operating. I know. It's just cool. Learning coding, man. I mean, I wish AI wasn't like taking over the junior dev world. It's not really, but it definitely offers good scaffolding. Because like, this is really fun. I want to be really good at this. And I want to be really good at like developing and engineering. I'm just really excited to do this, you know? I just hope I can. I hope I can carry. So item select value equals true, and then dialog value equals show modal. So we've got a modal that's popping up when we switch. It'll just get a few fired, which is good for the industry. And that's good. Yeah, don't put your code into that shit. It's not worth it. Okay. Okay. So then when we click this, item select should be true. And then we have to change this. We have to change this emit. So right now, get item. This needs to be get item. And I probably need to, what I need to do is pass a prop. I need to pass the category prop into here so that I can call the right information. There's still newspapers. That's true. That's true. There's still radios. Yeah. I7 saying hi. Also hi. Alan, hi. Also hi. Well, hi. Did I show you guys that I'm in the videos. I'm into videos today. This is like one of my favorite cat videos. Hold on. Have y'all seen this? Let's see. Well, hi. Sorry. Why are you worried for artists? There is never going to be a point when I don't want to buy oil on canvas. Like digital art, maybe. But like there is something about brushstrokes and paint and texture. Red Panda videos? No. I watched that one on a loop. I know, I love that freaking video. Well, hi. The problem for artists isn't that they'll get replaced, it's that hordes of people are plagiarizing and ripping off their work. Yes, 100%. That tech can decimate an industry. I don't know. I still would rather, I feel like, because training data equals real art. Yep. So yeah, no, sure, fine. Like you can buy AI generated art, but like paint is wonderful. And having I like desire, I won't get one soon, but I desire like a $10,000 painting that like covers my wall. And I would hire someone if I had the money to paint that, you know? If I could, I totally would. I wouldn't that authenticity is wonderful. Like you wouldn't hire? Oh, I would. It's fantastic. It should, by the way, just saying, I wouldn't be surprised to see a hit on folks being able to make a living off of it. Fair point. That's a fair point. Hi, Daniel. Hello. Oh, not Tobbs. You want me to look now? Is it relevant? What are you doing? Getting distracted, to be honest? Is that okay? I apologize. I don't... What is this? Oh, no. I don't want an update. Firefox, I can't. To one up your cat video. All right, hold on. Well, hi. You can't one up my cat video. I love my cat video. How long is this? And for I don't know if that one-upped it. I don't know. Yes, I've tried ChatGPT before. Atomic Turtle. Cat vids are the best. Yeah, I feel like, well, hi, Tobbs. I don't know. It was cute. It didn't say anything in English, though. Yeah, it didn't speak to me. It didn't speak to me as much, Tobbs. It was really loud as well. Well, hi. No, the cat literally spoke to me. All right, let's get this item working. So item, we wanted to say item so we know what the heck it's doing. You were my strength when I was weak. You were my voice when I couldn't speak. You were my eyes when I couldn't see. You saw the best there was in me. Look how fast that turns. It's so nice. Look at that tiny little, so that didn't work. Why didn't that work? Why do we think that didn't work, y'all? Let's escape out of that. So item is not calling anything. Let's see what's happening because basically, oh, View, why do you hate me so? Why you cranky? It's gonna be here. Item tile select. Where is my category tile select? Is that broken now? Interesting. So is this broken? No, it's not. Food. But it's still here. That's interesting. So it didn't close it? Oh, no. Now it's broken. All right, bugs. Speaking of which, I really need to write browser tests. So should I do I already have Cypress? How would I be able to tell if I think I downloaded Cypress when I did the creation of this app thingy? How can I tell? Is there a way to like do which Cypress or something? Oh God, no. What happened in this code? Daniel, what are you saying?
Jujule it.
All right. I think it's Google. Oh, here we go.
It's Jujule.
Okay.
It's a library. Almost like they have to npm install to every project. Well, Techie, I think when I started this project, I did install it, but so I'll just look at node modules. Hold on. Let's go check out my node modules then. Now all I need is for my finger memory to update. What do you mean? Okay, good. Here we go. Yeah, oh, I got you for the passwords. Only God know what happened to this code. Daniel, why being mean? Why are you being mean, friend? Is my view is it not clean enough for you? It's probably not very clean, but it's all right. It has its flaws. But whatever, it works. Make it work, then make it pretty. Aw, Josh. That's really sweet. Yep. Here we go. Oh my God. That's it? Hold on. Really? That is surprising. I feel like I did. All right. So is there a bet? So I've never really used the Vite CLI. So let's see. And I don't know, did I do this with, I must have done it with NPM instead of, no, I think I did start it with Vite. But now I don't know. Is this weird to anybody else? Maybe I'm not in the right place? No, that's my root folder. That makes sense. Hold on. Let's see. Soapbox view. Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's in here? What's wrong, kitty? Did you hear something? Are you going to protect me? Yeah, I should be in there, but I don't understand how when I start this. So if I start, look, if I do that, let's close this down for a hot minute. Look, it's in Veet. So why isn't it NPM list? All right, let's do that. What's going on, kitty? What'd you hear? I do not know where I just typed NPM. Shit. All right. So do I install with NPM or do I install with Veet? Because look, if you look at this, this is in Veet, right? And I guess I don't really understand. I thought it was like WebKitty. Like a web, like another, but I guess, yeah. I guess I need to do NPM install. Now that I'm thinking about it, that makes sense. Okay, so let's do NPM install. But I remember because I said use, when I started this, I said use TypeScript, use Cypress, and use Veet, or not Veet. Well, it's already created. It already lives here. It has to, right? I'm using it to build my app. Look. I already have Vue created too. I've got a whole Vue world. A whole Vue world. A new fantastic point of view. The error is gone. It's not being used anymore. You want to know what it is anyway? It was just when I was typing, it was like, hey, you don't kill that and run PM list there. All right, let's kill it. There we go. You know what it is? This is not in my virtual environment. This is in my virtual environment. So I knew it. I knew it. Because I couldn't even be using Axios. Like that didn't make any sense that I only had those packages. Thank you for that, Josh. You rock socks. You rock all the socks. Okay. So let's see. We've got Veet, but I still don't have Cypress, which is interesting. Got Prettier. Got Pina, which is good. I should start writing my store actually. But I don't have Cypress. All right, so we're gonna npm install Cypress. Unless anybody has another. I wasn't in the wrong directory. I just wasn't in the virtual environment. There's kind of a difference there. I think I was in the same directory. Look. Oh no, I wasn't. Hold on, actually, let's see. Let's see. Maybe you're right. Thank you for the follow. Gasoli GFX. npm list. I was in the wrong directory. Tobbs was right. One Tobbs. Hold on, let's do this. Hold on. Ready? Ready for this? This is my oh no. Okay, good. This is my we're gonna put this over here. This is the scoreboard of Tobbs versus Chrissy today. Here we go. Okay, let's do tally. Ready? Here we go. One. No, we're just gonna do L's because they look like tallies. One for Chrissy for the cat video. One for Tobbs for saying I was in the wrong directory. Oh, that's okay. Chrissy's just drunk tonight? I'm not drunk. You're drunk. Go home himself. You're drunk. Have you guys done the let's go Tubbs? I'm cheering for Tubbs too. All right, so we've got it. We got to install Cypress. Let's install Cypress. Do I need to have a question? When I use WebKit, I have to put no bin links because of the environment I'm working in. I don't think I have to do that here, right? I don't think I do. I'm not going to do it. I don't want to. I'm just not gonna. Because I don't think I'm running this on any sort of... One way to find out. Do it. Yeah, you can rebuild anyway. Grim is on. Met can't as dev. Meme can't as dev. Mehmet can't as dev. Thank you for the follow. Cool name. Cool name. What's Cypress? Cypress, I think, is a browser testing framework. I'm pretty sure. Meaning that, like, basically you tell Cypress, yo, Cypress, I want you to act like a user, and I want you to go... One thumb. I could live with that nose. Oh, hey, you can export Cypress tests from Google Chrome. That's cool, but I don't know how. I'm pretty sure. But I also might be installing a rootkit on my computer, possibly, totally. So, can I send a link about it? Yeah, sure. Why not? So Cypress basically has you can like tell it to go into the browser, try to act like a user, go to like a named field, type in the named field, do a click event on a button, and it will make sure that what was supposed to happen is supposed to happen. Is it your blog? Damn it, stop. Why are you cranky, you stupid thing? I'm using Chrome today because... Tubbs. What the hell? Hold on. Jesslyn Yeen, a developer advocate at Google. What is Recorder? Recorder panel is a developer preview in Chrome DevTools that enables you to automate your user flows by recording, replaying, debugging, and measuring critical user journeys. Hells yeah! Did you just fart, Jasmine? Ugh, gross. Really? Do you need to go to the vet? Oh my god. M. Valesco, thank you for the follow. Oh. What is going on? Sweetie, are you that relaxed? All right, it's the catnip. Bad packages in the past, just to fill you with confidence. Yeah, that's okay. I've used Cypress before, ish. Nope, official Cypress blog. Okay, cool, thanks, Mehmet. Can't dev. No, she did not poop in my lap. She just farted. It was quite the smell. Emre, hey. How you doing? Cool, this looks cool. I can't read all this right now. My brain is not going to focus on it. No, she'll be fine. She's all right. She's all right. And it's okay if she does. She's my kitty, and people can wash themselves. So, how's it going? It's going great. How's it going with you? Let's get out of here. All right, so what we want to do is figure out why this isn't working. So let's, we're not going to use Cypress yet. I just loaded it so that I could use it at some point. I've actually not used it, but I've used Dusk, which is a browser testing tool for Laravel. So I imagine it's going to be relatively similar, but who knows? We'll see. I can picture because you don't want to finish streaming. No, I'm sure. View? Isn't the view nice, Mr. Moz? I'm wondering if anybody minds if I get myself some more tea. Itchy under the nose. I'm not hicking my nose. I'm itchy under the nose. Bubbles! Thanks, Josh. Thank you. I'm gonna go grab some tea. We're gonna take a quick break. Where I grab tea. Go forth and tea thyself. Josh, are you making tea today? Have fun see you. Have fun see you, friend. Thank you for the support. Oh, that's me. And I've been a mostly dog experience. Oh yeah, I feel that. All right. We're gonna change the scene unless you guys want to look at my code and see what's happening because something's messed up.
Bye.
I'll be back. I'll be temporary. Bye. Temporary. I wish I had a cool video for you guys to watch when I leave. That would be really fun. We should maybe do that. BRB with Cam. Mr. Moss, thank you for the follow. With Cam. All right, what do we do? Let's put it on blur just for funsies. No, not that. And let's turn off the sound so y'all. Lifted Being is here. We didn't traumatize you last time? All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's go back. Let's read. Sweet tea. Are you making your sweet tea? Let's see. Chrissy Blurred. Yay! Oh, I am not your favorite streamer. Come on. That's not true. Come on. Come on. I bet she's getting alcohol and not tea. That's not true, Nana Banana. It's my favorite. I could get alcohol, but no, it's a Tuesday. Let's see, like with sugar. Southern thing. Yeah, sweet tea is so good if it's made correctly. If you like go to the north where I live and you have sweet tea, it's garbage. Literally, it tastes terrible. I'm a super taster of bitter, so I don't like anything. No buttons, no bitter. Is it just B words himself? Canned bottle iced teas, the ones where you basically can't taste the tea. I like Arizona iced tea. Let's see. CPTSD from bad police interactions where they frame me. Oh no, I'm very sorry to hear that. Shit. I mean, I know they don't know, but it just makes me never want to go out anymore. I don't know what... Oh, to get green tea, and this cop harassed me for being out at 11. I'm sorry, Lifted. It's frustrating. Okay, I'm gonna head to bed. Good night! Oh, you're my favorite. I love all of you, but Pinnock rocks. Thank you so much, Pinnock. I hope you sleep well tonight. You want me to sing you a song? You wanna, I can sing you a lullaby. I know that cute girls can code. I now know that cute girls can code. Oh yeah, who's on? Madeline's on? I love you, himself. Of course I do. Gin doesn't start with a B, nor does tonic or grapefruit. That's true. Bye, Pinnock. Have a wonderful night. Next time, ask me for a lullaby if you want me to sing. I don't have to. You can also ask me to refrain. But sleep well. Show us the cat, please. Come here. I'm not going to give you the cheese, but I'm going to pretend to give you the cheese so that everybody can see you. Here she is. Hi, sweetie. Of course I can sing you a lullaby. This is Jasmine. Hold on. Do exclamation point cat, and you'll get some info on her. You're trying to sleep. Nana Banana, what do you want me to sing? I've got some... What do I have? What do we have on? Ah! So hot. Have you read the book Give a Cat a Pop-Tart? No. That's cute, though. Invincible, thank you for the follow. Do you like, I just started eating cheese, so my voice is going to be... I'm not doing song request today himself. Maybe I will try. We'll see. I just don't want to I don't want to totally go crazy with it. Let's see. What's a good one? What's a good lullaby, y'all? I could sing Hush-A-Bye Mountain. Oh, okay. I'll do one. Where am I from? The Northeast in the United States. Would you like my exact location and my social security number? Hold on, let me DM you. Piranha plant lullaby, but it has no words. I don't know what that is. I mean, I'm sure I would be able to. Jasmine, sweetie. No. That's not going to get Nana Banana to sleep. You cannot step. I'll be waiting. Aw. It's funny, Lifted Beings. I mean, there are some. You go check out Madeline. Madeline's pretty great. Grim, RW Grim, really great as well. Who else is on right now who's pretty great? Time Enjoyed is fantastic. Like, pretty cool people. Maweeksy, Techie Girl, There are some really great streamers. Ship That Code, very down to earth. Fluff! Shut up. Shut the front door. Twice in the same month? Are you also as drunk as you were last time? There are a lot of great streamers outside of Dev too, yeah, but like I feel like Lifted Being is saying like some people are real weird, and I don't know if that's not true about me. But, you know, some people we jive, you know? We jive, you know? Not drinking sadly tonight, still eating Cheez-Its though. Did you have Cheez-Its and coffee ice cream? Did you try it? Is it not the weirdest best combination? Tale as old as time. I don't know the words or I would sing that. Oh, you didn't go? I'm having Havarti cheese right now. Barely even friends, then somebody bends unexpectedly. So damn good. It's called Castello, and it's creamy and it's amazing. This is so good. This is the best, like, so I oftentimes will, like, I'm not a cheddar person. Like, it's not, like, of course I'm a cheddar person, but, like, it's not at the top of my list. The cat typed that. That's funny. And so, but I'll just, like, go, like, pick up a cheese off the shelf that I've never seen anywhere, never tried before. And this was one, and it was delicious. Two guys with lobster gloves in a field being controlled by chat, trying to get them to meet, and I don't know what, but it was weird. Yeah, I know. Lifted, I know. And, like, I've been having trouble with, like, sort of streamers who give advice and, like, don't really, like, they sort of half do it. Like, it's like, okay, I'm going to give you advice about this one thing, but I'm not going to tell you any of the details, and you're just going to have to figure it out and guess that I'm, like, saying it right. And then, like, people yes them, and I'm like, ugh, I don't know. Have you had the unexpected cheddar from Trader Joe's? No, I don't have a Trader Joe's. I wish I did, but I have to go to the West Coast to get one. There are some, like, over here, but, you know. It's a further drive than I want to take. But I would try it, though, Ship. Speaking of which, nah, it's okay. I'll get it eventually. This is so good, though. I mean, I just wanted a snack, and cheese is the exact right thing. I could have a cracker, but... Chrissy, want a cracker? All right, let's see what's going on with this item thing. Because what's supposed to happen is items should appear... Oh, now they're not even working. Hold on. So category, what the hell? Oh, whoa, wait. Was that why it wasn't working? Because I tore it down, installed Cypress, and never put it back up? Yes. Yes, Chrissy, that's probably what happened. Why are my virtual environments off? So this one's fine. But this is this out of my virtual environment? No, this is in my virtual environment. So we can start it up here. npm run. Can I rate this capitalized? Look at that. It can't be. I didn't know npm was interesting. Thank you for the follow, Slippery Buckets. Cool name. I will drive to the West Coast instead, yes. I could do a whole essay on the piranha plant lullaby. Oh, right. I did start singing a lullaby. I started singing Beauty and the Beast. I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Don't pick me up, put me down. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? I can open your eyes. I'm great with environments and have been using Linux. If you ever need help in that aspect. You mean using Linux? Yeah, I would. Sometime. I just have to switch. I just gotta get a small Mac or a small computer that has Linux base. And then, or I could just partition this one. I got the space, but I don't know if I want to. Arch? What do you mean arch? Arch? I don't know. All right, so let's see what's going on. So category works. An item doesn't work. So what should happen is item should say, let's see. And this might be just because the dialogue is there. Can I still do category? I can still do category and then item disappears. So something's going on where category, oh, and then it breaks. Damn. Category, food, item, nothing. And then I have to click escape. And if I click escape, I can't use it again. Oh, I can use it again. Okay. So something else went wrong. It's when this happens. When I click food, it doesn't close. Something else is going on and then it breaks. Interesting. Okay. Docker. Oh, I could do Docker. That's true. I like Docker a lot. Arch is a Linux distro. Oh, the worst, best Linux distro. I've used Ubuntu. I haven't used Arch. I don't really understand the differences between them. I built one that can build Android Cordova apps. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you guys, 1969. Hell. That means we have 31 followers before I do my Arduino project. Ubuntu is vanilla. Thank you. Okay. All right, so we got to fix this. So what is exactly happening? This is odd because all right, so category tile select, title, item dropdown. I don't know why item dropdown lives under category tile select. I'm gonna have to look at that. But basically, ow, 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 ow. This is a big ass piece of cheese. I love software and game dev category. I do too. It chills out. It's very chill. We're chill here. Hey, Convoluted. Have you been here for a while? I feel like you have and I didn't say hi. I'm so sorry. Slippery, why can't I pick you up? Is that a joke? Oh, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Give me a minute. I don't see it. Can you put it in again? You don't have to do SR. Just give me the name. Oh, it's Slippery. I see. Oh, don't do SR. Nobody else is... All right, hold on. Huh. All right. Okay, so what is going on? It's not under router view. It's got to be under inquiry view. Celebrate! And then we have to see log category. So it's not in here. Here's the inquiry create. And I have the two data elements that are, see, function, function, function. Item item tile select, title, category tile select. Right here, category select is true and item select is false. So if I click this, then category select is now false, which is what I want. And item select is false. And if I click item, this should go true, but it's not. And it's got to be something that I'm doing. So if I collect my button, first he sent me a floppy version of Debian. All right, I can dig it. Okay. VF item select. Oh, this is like ska? What is this? I can't hear any of the words because it's so quiet. All right, so basically when I click this, it should, no, it's too distracting. All right. I can't. There's no way I'm going to understand the words unless I listen to this separately or like have the lyrics up. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to understand this. Maybe. I don't know. It looks like it might be. There's another song by them that says Il tempo se neva. So probably not. I see. Thank you. I'm pretty sure someone told me that it's an Italian song that's made to sound like English. This hurts my head. Do you understand what kind of like cheese grater this is to a person with ADHD? This hurts me. My brain hurts. It's actually in pain. I'm in pain. This is painful. 100%. I'm hurting. You just want to hurt me himself. All right, you guys. We got to add himself to this thing. Just wants to hurt me. I don't even know if this is a 1. I feel like this is a Chrissy 0 himself. More than 1. There we go. All right. Who else wants to hurt me? This doesn't work because it's 1 against Hobbs and 0 against himself. Hold on. How do we do this? I guess it's got to be more gritty than this. Hold on. Hobbs. Let's do himself. Hobbs, I don't suspect that you're going to hurt me this way, so. There we go. With the queue is empty because I didn't want to go crazy on song requests. Old Slop, here's the truth. I didn't mind the song request last time. I really liked it. Like, I actually didn't mind looking them up and deciding like, nah, I don't really want to listen to that. I do want to listen to that, whatever. But Old Sloppy wanted me to get a song request like extension, and I'm like, I'll just build one. Like, it's 2 APIs that communicate. It should be fine. And Old Sloppy's like, that's gonna take too long. And I was like, I don't mind just doing it. And we got in this silly little like squabble about whether or not we should employ. Let's employ is the word. Employ a Twitch extension. I'm like, no, I really would just rather build it. I'd rather like look at the Spotify API myself and connect it to the Twitch chat API. And probably hook it up with Mecha Chrissy. By the way, Allo Milo. Allo Milo. Oh, it's Allo Milo. Allo Milo. It's more fun that way, right? But I won. But that's right. I should add it to my to-do. Anyway, yes, I did win. And we can do song requests, but this is kind of the middle ground of like, okay, don't go crazy with song requests because it's distracting. Well, Josh, I'm not really reinventing the wheel because I don't want, so the app that we found was like huge for no reason. And then, so the queue is queued. Yeah, you can do a song request if you want, but just don't go crazy and be good to me. Like basically we can time out song requests if we add some functionality. So I just want it to be like chill so I'm not distracted. All right. Lifted Beings like, okay, never mind. I don't hear what Chrissy says. I'm just going to do all the songs. And I don't mind it. I really don't mind it. But like after 10 songs, I got to stop and focus. So, if you have a song request, you can throw it up and I'll follow through. We could do it so that the song requests are only open for a few minutes. That's what I'm going to do. Let's do 10. Fluff, why would you think that I wouldn't want to hear that? I think I can do it. Anybody got a recorder? Every night in my dreams, I see you, I feel you. That is how I know you. Go on. I'm not gonna. Far across the distance. You already did Lifted Being. Somebody else can do it. Lupe Fiasco is pretty good though. And spaces between us. I love that video, bro. I'm not gonna watch it. That's okay. All right, so what's happening here is choose item. When I choose item, it is supposed to be making item select value equal true, but it isn't. Why? Why? Item select dot value equals true. And item select starts with false. And when I click this at click, it should do choose item. So something isn't happening. What if we let's take the dialogue off, and let's just see if we can get it to say true by clicking. Does it? No, it doesn't even change it. Why? Oh, it does. Oh, I hate this. Have you guys ever dealt with this? So like in Vue, what's really frustrating about Vue sometimes is it doesn't Is it item select or item selecting camel case? Yeah, it probably should be camel case, but for some reason I was like, meh, for category select and item select, I think, because I was like, no, Booleans don't deserve camel case. It's terrible. I should fix it. But I don't know what's happening. Basically, it's not sending the data. Oh, so now it's working. Hold on a minute. So what is happening? And if I add dialogue value, show modal, it stops working. Is it true here? It is true here. Okay, so it's just not pulling the data I need. All right, so my API must be messed up. It's probably not. Let's see. It's probably my API that's messed up. I like this part. Click item twice. I think it's the Boolean hate right there. No Boolean hate. Camel case is worst case. You like snake case? I don't care. Whatever is consistently in the code base I'm working on, that's what I'm going to use. I could care less if it was camel or snake. Wait, what? Wait, what? Same, Mr. Moz. What problem is happening? I think it's just not calling the API fluff, to be honest. So like if, look. So I've got item tile select and I've got this right here. I think this is just not being called, which doesn't really make sense. Or maybe, hold on. It's not being used. For item in items.value, which should. Oh, but I think it's just not calling the API. Let's check it out. Item list, no, it's here. But it just isn't. Something is happening where it's not called. I thought that's what was going on. Maybe that's not what's going on. Item dropdown is working okay. All right, so I've got this. It's just not showing. So it pulls up the dialogue and it's not showing item tile select. And item tile select should be true. Let's try. Mr. Moss, thank you. Thank you. You rock. Thanks for the sub. For this, because the stack is interesting. Why Django over Laravel? So I like Laravel, but I was learning Django. So Soapbox just started in Python. It started on a different, it was like a Flask API framework framework-ish that I didn't really understand when I first started working on it. But then someone said, well, you should use the Django REST framework. It's a great Python framework. So I did. I also have someone in the community who knows Django really well. So it was good to have sort of their knowledge base rather than starting from scratch. And when I was first learning like Flask and writing this app, I really didn't know what I was doing. And I kind of still don't, but I know better. Like if you look at the difference between a VOD back then and a VOD now, you'd be like, oh, okay, she sort of picked up some things. So so I started with the Django stack because I know Python really well, and or really well in middle. I'm not a whiz at it, but thank you himself. Cheers. But yeah, so I decided it's an interesting stack. PHP 7.8 is so fast compared to Python. Yeah, I just don't mind it. I write in PHP at work, so it's nice to do non-PHP outside of work. I would say now that because I've done stuff that I don't do at work on stream, it does help me understand coding and go back and forth a little bit better now. But here, okay, so this needs to be item select, but it's not going to matter yet. I know. Item select. There we go. This is the problem. And I don't have I've got an item closed, but I don't have another. Here we go, item select. Okay. Now it should work. Void not assignable to type item. Let's see, gotta fix this type. What's the type here? ID, category, any. I think I need to define this to, let's see, item select. Not void, we want it to be item. Okay, that worked. Bubbles! Hey, Melky. How's it going? Double hey? Oh, no, you're just saying hey to Tops. How you doing, friend? Let's see. These days, I mostly just use actual spaces instead of some naming convention hack. Ooh, that doesn't support, then yes, snake case. Ah, I can hear your throat needs lubrication. Lubrication. Let's go! All right, so let's get, see, item, close item. So I think we're in good place now. When I click it, it should show the dialog button. So let's check this out. Or the dialog box. The backs. Okay, so we're good here. And an item. Oh yeah! All right, so now what we need to do is have it select based on the category. Easy peasy, I think, except I'm not sure I have a Python API for this yet. So we may be writing some Python, y'all, today. I think we're gonna anyway, but we need to make sure we've got an API for it. So here we go. My API's got inquiry view, all objects. So it only looks for all objects. So I need to write a new inquiry view set, I think, that gives me only the objects for foreign key. So I have to remember how to do this. Okay. Can I even? I don't even know. Wait, how do I do this? There we go. Hold on, let's do a quick one. We'll do a quick one, just because he's here. What are you building? I'm building Soapbox. Nest or DGS? Nestor Diggs. Can I call you Nestor Diggs? Is that your name? Nestor Diggs. Fudge. Fine, it's fine. I gotta fix that. Gotta fix my shit. Oh my God, are you fucking kidding me? Oh. There we go. Okay. What am I building? I'm building Soapbox. Here we go. Soapbox. My soapy box. Everything in this stream has innuendo. I've got boxes and vibrators and what else do we have in here that's got innuendo? Everything. It's all got innuendo. Okay. So now what I have to do, this is interesting because I don't think I've done this before. So I have to go to my model view sets Wait, who's number one? Who is number one? Do you want me to look at who's the number one viber in the stream? Go ahead and call that again, and it will tell you. So if I do, oh no, Tobbs, D's nuts.
So here we go. The number one is it Nana Banana? Nana Banana. I think you're number one. Hey, nice job, Nana.
Banana. I'm okay with that. Yeah, Nana Banana always has the good vibes. That's surprising. Well, you can do that, Techie, but that actually doesn't raise your vibration. So if you put good, happy, amazing after exclamation point vibes, it tells you how much that's going to add to your vibe rating, but it won't actually add. So unless you type good, happy, amazing, it doesn't add to your vibe rating. If you put exclamation point vibes. How many times can I say that in the same way? I'm not exactly sure. Good. Yeah, there you go. That'll raise you up. Got to turn up the power. Yeah. I got to fix that vibrator. It needs a better model. I will take any advice on the model, by the way. Which I might just have to. You raise me up. How am I 19 though? Probably because you didn't. So this is something that I have to fix, Tobbs. Probably because you haven't talked as much, possibly. I don't know. So let's look at this. So if you're 19, let's see. 19. Where the hell is 19? Here we go. I see you. I just saw you. And here we go, right here. 0.8. Whew. That means you have negative vibes bringing you down. So Nana seems to be only saying good things. Himself, do you have to steal it? Negative 0.49. Yeah, for realsy, man. Say something good, friend. That's not too bad, actually. That's not too bad. I know a good model, and her name starts with an A. I didn't do it on purpose. I even apologized. I'll lend you my model, but it's bad. I'm more a frequency guy than a vibe guy. Got you, Mr. Maz. Let's see, where are you, though? You're pretty high up, though. Look at your vibe total. Look at your vibration. Your vibe rating. Such a good... I don't care. I don't care if it's a bad model. It's hilarious. Okay. So we've got our serializer. So we got to write. Okay, so serializer class. So I think we just have to build different. What I would guess, and I don't use this a lot, so I wonder if I have to. I wonder where I pull this. Let's see, my URLs. Oh, it's been a while since I've written in Django. We've got create and create category, views, index, name, API. So my API URLs must live in my main URL folder. Kev, thank you for the follow. Yeah, yin and yang means you've got some balance. That's a good thing. My vibe is over 1. How did I do that? So the way that I do this is I just calculate everybody's vibes from their sentences. So you just continually add to your vibes and subtract if you say something negative. So if you have a vibe over 1, it's just because you said like some good things, and then it ranks everybody, because that was the best way to like make it a chat feature. So yeah, that's kind of how it goes. Thanks for the follow, Kev. Cheers. Why is my tea already gone? How long did I have this tea? I didn't even have this tea for an hour. I must be freezing. I'm gonna take the hood down for a sec. Baja Blast. What is that even? Look at this hair. Oh my goodness, there's so much. Cheers, Kev. Cheers. It's a Taco Bell drink. What a messy head. Chrissy really going for the hair. I know, there's so much. It's not working for me today. There we go. Alan, every time you come in, I don't know if Alan's here, but every time Alan comes in, I get that Talking Heads song stuck in my head. There we go. Back to good. Back to good. All right. So what I don't know is like, is this where I create? I think it is where I create another API because I want to use the serializer. Let's look at the serializer for a hot minute. No, maybe not. Yeah, all fields. I don't necessarily need all fields. But I think I want to serialize all fields and then I want to query them. And I think that's where this comes in. But if I do a different type of query, I think this is where I would do. Oh no, I don't want inquiry. I want this one, item. Or do I put, so I do query set. So if I do item category, so category item, category item, item category. I don't know. I'm just going to call it this for now. It's not a good name. I know it's not a good name. But if I do item objects and I don't do all, instead I do query category. I might need help with this. But that's okay. So then we've got URLs. This is not where they live. My main soapbox is where my URLs live. Let's look for my API. Yeah, here. So this is item. I wonder if I can router register item. API include router URLs. Let's see. Laughing Man, thank you for the follow. If you have one more soapbox, does it count as, no, it's just a 3-story. Do you watch anime? A little bit, Tops. I like this. One of my favorite anime is called Blood Plus. And I love Bleach. And I like Naruto, although I haven't seen them all. And let's see, what else? I mean, who doesn't love Ponyo and Princess Mononoke? I mean, One Piece. One Piece? Maybe? I don't know. Let me see. Filter instead of query? Good plan. That's a good idea. Do I even need to, though? I wonder if I can search it. I wonder if there's some basic API stuff that I can use. Like if I did item and I did question mark category equals, 5, maybe with Django, Django's already got the base set, but maybe you would know. I think I have seen One Piece. Any new gen? I don't know. I haven't really seen anything. Been busy, but I'm sure I would like some. Surely is one. I want to watch One Punch Man, but I haven't seen. Is it okay if I link docs? Yeah, sure, of course. I don't don't know. I don't think so himself. Thanks. This will help, Mr. Moss. What? Stop it. I don't want you to open and dismiss. Let's just do it. All right. Sorry for the brightness, everybody. Ah, God, that's really literally painful. Hold on. I just got to move to... I'm going to move away from Chrome, definitely, but no, this doesn't matter. Let's use Firefox since we're already headed up. Okay, so... Why does that light stay on? The light stays on for the cat. I don't know. Mr. Maz. So it's not supposed to be like that. Loom C9, thank you for the follow. So it's supposed to just be, it's supposed to scare you. But it's supposed to just be one of those two things. And it's just messed up. Like, holy damn. Cynic, I'm so sorry. Oh no, Nana, were you sleeping? Oh, Nana was sleeping. I'm so sorry, Nana. Now that everybody's awake, yeah, let's work on more Django. Okay, so here we go. So we've got, let's see, users, query set. Here we're saying filter, get query set, self, user, self request, return user accounts all. Get object filter for field and self multiple field filter field self quarks field object get object or 404 query set filter. Okay, so this is kind of what I'm thinking of, but is there like a base that already does this? Yeah, here we go. Find filter query set, but this doesn't seem like it's using view sets. Or is it? And it's just not yet. I was about to accuse Wolf of being here, but I just realized it's actually Ship. Tobbs is the one who redeemed the jump scare, though. Oh no, Ship, good night. Have a good night. Thank you so much. Let me do a quick shout out for you, girl. Because you're the bomb diggity. All right, get serializer class self. Use set. Customizing the generic views.
Bye.
Bye, Nana Banana. Good night. Oh, I'm so sorry you woke up, friend. I'm so sorry. Have a wonderful night. You can always turn the... Yo, I was not prepared for that. Yo, I'm so sorry, Loom C9. I'm so sorry. And Cynic, I am so sorry. Have a good night, Nana Banana. Can always turn the sound off if you want to stay. Number 17. Oh no, Tobbs. Jump scares. So what's funny is when I do actually fix the model, jump scares are gonna bring your you to last place no matter what. It'll go 0. It'll go to 0. That's the goal. But I gotta put a new model in it, and we'll see. Okay. So it looks like, so wait a second. Let me just see. I don't think it's here. What I was thinking, but let's just see if we can just pull. Can I just pull item? So if I grab you and did I disconnect? What happened? Did we break something? Oh yeah, I was trying to write it and it didn't work. Okay, hold on. Let's go back. Filter. find filter args and quarks. So we need category. I still don't think this will work. Yeah, I don't think this is right. So how do I filter a query set in Django? So let me see if I can find that in the docs you sent me, Mr. Maz. Oh, I see. I got you. Hold on. I was looking for it in the docs. In the docs. Filter. Let's see. Filtering. Filter backends. Is a little bit different. All right, but let's check it out. Let's do it your way. I did it my way. Do I need category ID? Let's see what I called it. Kitty, keep me warm. Oh, thank you. So, but if I just, hold on, let me get rid of this first so I'm not breaking anything. If I just do the normal query, whoa. All right, so if I do the normal query, but then what if I do, do I need query here? I think I do, right? Some sort of shit. Right, don't I write query here? I don't remember anything. No, that doesn't look right. Doesn't feel right. So I do need to create a set. What am I doing? Let me just, hold on. Q equals. That's what I need. Is that exclamation point, question mark, Q? Is that the same? I wonder if it's not the same all the time. It doesn't matter. I'll figure it out. Okay, so let's go back to here, and you were saying filter. So we create a new one. Oopsies. Create a new one. And then we do item filter view. And we do item objects filter category. It doesn't seem like, what? I'm not sure. Well, Mr. Maz is giving me links. Granted, but sure, you're right. But yeah, that's not terrible. You know what? I just decided I'm going to be a chiller person forever. No, it's okay. I like the links. Let's go back to here. So it's saying filtering against the URL. All right, so I don't want to filter against the current user. That subclass's generic IP is to override the get query set model. Overriding this method allows you to customize the query set returned by the view in a number of different ways. It seems like I would just start.
Fuck your life! Bing bong!
Give me 50 minutes. Yeah, no, actually, Wolf is right. After 1 o'clock, I do turn into a pumpkin. And a jerk. 8 months! Thank you, Wolf. Thank you so much. I'm gonna do that one because it's a chill night. Wilfred. I didn't realize what time it was till you just said it. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Hello. Hi, Wolf. Thank you for stopping in. It goes thematically with turning into a pumpkin, being an ugly individual. All right, so this is, we're filtering Django API's Wolf. So if you really have to go, you can, but another style of filtering might involve restricting the query set based on some part of the URL. For example, if your URL config contained an entry like this, $P username plus purchase list as view. This is an insanely complicated regular expression of stuff that I'm very confused about. Wait, that get query set function might be it. This one right here. So I do, this makes sense, but I don't know how to write this shit. Filtering against query parameters. So we're gonna look at these two. The default filter backends may be set globally using default filter backend setting. So maybe I could just do that. I do want to give Old Sloppy props on his lighting direction for the cat feature. Yeah, I think so. Yes, because you can reference the query parameters from the !cat. Yeah, that makes sense, but maybe I can just do it with the basics. See this? Filter backends. I wonder if I can just use the regular filter backends. Like I might not even have to worry about defining my own, you know? If I don't need to do anything, if I don't have to do any special joins or anything, maybe I don't need to worry about it. Let's see. Let's look at the docs because it looks like, let's see. Because maybe I just want to make sure that before I write any of these, come on. Before I write any of these, I'm not like reinventing the Django wheel because it kind of doesn't make sense to me that you wouldn't be able to just get foreign key out of the box. You know what I mean? There's got to be a way you just, what the hell? Do I need to rerun it? What are you angry about, Python? Are you just not gonna All right, I'm just gonna restart this really quickly. Every time. Did I log out of both? No, I didn't. All right, so this is fine. Let's go back here. No, I don't know. It doesn't look necessarily like there's filter options. Hold on, let's see. Oh no, that's posting. Categories 5? No, this is posting. This is not what I want. And I guess I do. It looks like I have to. How many boxes deep? Just 2, I think. Maybe 3. Yeah, model view set might come with that. Let's go check it out. Model view set. Foreign key. Here we go. Update foreign key in Django REST framework using. Why aren't foreign key fields returned? All right, here we go. Foreign keys and filtering. I have the following models and serializers. Fields. Ooh, maybe I need this. Maybe I need this. The fields part. Thank you. Okay. All right, himself, have fun. Calmec, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How you doing tonight? How you doing? How you doing? Sorry, I'm having fun with the I don't know. It's an easygoing night. I'm just chilling. I was running a chicken dating website, but I had to close it down. I was struggling to make hens meet. Okay, Steve. Very nice. No scope headshot. All right. I'm in college for web dev and never knew people did this on Twitch. Well, welcome. A lot of us do this on Twitch. It's fun. We learn, we code, we think, we debate. Some of us try not to debate. Some of us try extra hard to debate. It's fun. We have a good time. Okay, so maybe this is what I need to look at. Oh, let's look at this. So no, that's what's returned in the serializers. No. Okay, hold on. All. Yeah, it looks like filter backends. You can specify filter fields equals make slug in your view set. Don't forget to include filter backends. So it looks like filter backends is out of the box. So let's add that anyway. I need to, I think, import it first.
I knew that I wouldn't.
That was pretty good, Jen. I know. I don't even know what is going on, but our jump scares merged and messed up. And that's how it is tonight. So I don't know either. Sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not. It's ridiculous. So I don't know. Thank you for the soothing bubbles. Bubbles! They also fix my lighting because the lighting breaks as well now. Something is wrong with our jump scare. It's hilarious though. Thanks for the bubbles, Chat Dev. How you doing, friend? How you doing? All right, let's get Django filter backend. I think we gotta do the filters and the generics. Right? Yeah. We're gonna pop in filter. Yeah, filters dot kitty kitty. Wait a minute. It's the period. How come it's not? Filters.django filter backend. Is it from REST framework? It doesn't look like it's part of it. Do I have to make it up? Django filter backend. So this does not look like it's interesting. Doesn't have the attribute. This is interesting. I wonder why. REST framework.filters has no attribute Janger, but had a jump scare saved up. Now I'm very awake. Calmec, what do you dev? What do you want to do in web dev? And Steve, I appreciate the pun. Okay, but this doesn't have. Hold on. So let's go back to the docs because that's probably where Django filter backend lives. Yeah. And it's Django underscore filters. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do this then. And this one has me doing what? What do you have? Nope. What do you have me doing? Let's do this. It's a little bit different than the other. And that one works, okay? And it reloaded just fine. So, according to the docs, we can now do question mark category equals. Note that if a filter backend is configured for review, then as well as being used to filter list views, it will also be used to filter the query sets used for returning a single object. For instance, given the previous example, and a product with an ID of 4675, the following URL would either return the corresponding object or 404 response, depending on if the filtering conditions were met by the product instance. So I don't think. Okay, so hold on. So then I think here, if we now go to category equals whatever, hold on, I'm going to close this. I don't need this. If we now go to category equals whatever, so if I do question mark category, and I got to make sure it's category, not category ID, right? So let me check the model. It's just category. No, that's the inquiry. Item is still category. Okay, so if I do category equals 5, does that? It does. Hell yeah. No, it doesn't though. That didn't work at all. Let's see. This is how it's saying to do it though. API products. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. That doesn't seem correct. Same shit. Every category is given here. Oh, docs. Oh, documentation. Or add the filter back into an individual view or view set. Oh. Hold on a minute. So I can add it to my backend settings, and I think I want to. Who's got the highest vibrating? Is it me? I am 29th out of 37 users. Lame. Okay. I think this is fine. I don't mind putting it on my config, but I'm not going to do that right now. I don't like this song. Anybody want to throw a good song at me? Number 6, Chazzy? Hell yeah. Do you know what song came to mind when you said higher? Or what band? Creed. It's hilarious. All right, thank you. Ote. All right. So what is happening here? This will automatically create a filter. Oh, here we go. Filter set fields. Booyah. Brilliant. Okay, that's what I needed, and I wasn't looking at it. When in doubt, keep reading the friggin' docs. Here we go. We just need category in this case. And then this should work then, yeah? Template does not exist at API. No, even the item isn't working anymore. What did I fuck up? What did I mess up, y'all? Generics. Oh, this is view sets. I see, it's a little bit different. Oh my goodness, 3, Chazzy? Not a lot. Like, the things that I want to do with this app are like incredibly expansive. So like, one of the things I want to do is first of all have like there isn't even inner friend communication right now. So like you can submit a request and be like, hey, I need advice on makeup, right? Let's say. But your friend can't recommend anything to you at this point. I mean, they could, but there's no interface for it. So, I mean, I guess like the minimum viable product, I'm like 30% the way to like the minimum viable product, like very, very minimum. But we're talking like something I wouldn't even really, well, I mean, who knows? It's very small. I mean, we might have it, something we can try out on in chat or something, and then I would say, yeah, sure. But for completing it, I'm a ways, long way, long. So I'm a little bit stumped because this, you know what? Yeah, this is generic. So hold on. Do I need to add it to the views? This is the view set, but it's generics, not model. It probably doesn't matter though. Shit. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the shape of model view set is versus. I feel like this should work, but it doesn't for some reason. That wouldn't matter. Django filters, REST framework, get. Template does not exist at API/item. Django tried loading these templates in this order. Using engine Django templates file system. Django filters, REST framework form. So this doesn't exist. The Django filters, REST framework form, HTML doesn't exist. I wonder if I need, okay, hold on a minute. Yeah, I think that's exact. I was just going to say, I wonder if I need to install Django filters. But I would think it came out of the box, but maybe it just doesn't. API guide, the Django filter library. Look at that. Okay, let's try it again. If I quit this, it's going to crash. And I don't really understand why my Python API or my Python crashes every time I quit it. But, all right, Control-Shift-P. All right, so let's do pip install. I think I needed it's already satisfied. Is it an underscore or is it a dash? Because it's underscore, okay. So it's already satisfied. And then includes Django filter backend class, which supports highly customizable field filtering for the REST framework. To use Django filter backend, first install. It's different though. It's saying Django dash filter. So hold on. No, okay, it's already satisfied. I feel like I should make good for that prank earlier. So here's a song to make things right. Okay. This is just another prank. I will take more song requests. I'll take 2 in a row if you want, actually. Okay. I mean, it says it's already satisfied. So I'm not entirely. Hey, you, did you finish? Did you finish coding? Are you not on anymore? I mean, or are you just like, are you sneaking in the background? Are you sneaking? My auto shout outs are, I don't think, do you not have? Oh my God, stop. I ended at 9. I gotta hit the hay. Okay, friend. That sounds good. I got you. Sleep well. It's nice to see you. Hi. Well, hi. Please join me in following Madeline, if you're not already. I think you're crazy. Anytime. It's a long song. It's a long song. Okay. So, what am I doing wrong? I'm a pop sensation. Hey, Coder, what's up, friend? How's it going? How you doing? How you doing, Coder? Hey, did you stream? Did I miss you streaming? When did you stream last? I'm doing all right. I'm feeling pretty chill. I'm trying to figure out, I'm having trouble with my back end. You streamed yesterday. What the hell? Hold on. I gotta figure out what's going on with my notifications. Wolf. What am I doing wrong? I know you don't write code, but what am I doing wrong? Yeah. Oh my God. Oh yeah. That's right. That might be right. You might be right there. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. That's what happened. That's what it was. I remember when. Wolf, give me a good song. Before you leave again. Before you leave me again. So much space. I was out of touch. I just knew too much. Give me some good music. You've got something. I'll take any. I'm looking for a Wilfred vibe, though. I'm asking Wilfred for music because I'm looking for a Wilfred vibe. No module named Django Filters. Think twice. That's my only advice. All right, let's see if we get this. There we go, baby. Mr. Moz, thank you. Plays troll and goes to check Discord. All right. I think you're crazy. Possibly. So this should work now. Item select is going to be broken though. Only remember just thinking I want to be like them. What do you mean void? Define item must be It is. Let's do instead item. Celebrate! Doesn't feel right though. Let's do void. Let's do item select equals false. Celebrate! It's the period, by the way. I figured it out. And then dialog value. Close. None of my recent choices in music are stream friendly. A lot of words that start with F and P. Okay, I'll give that to you. Not too different from your welcome sound yet, true story. Mr. Moss, you got taxi theme song? Taxi theme song? Oh, okay, sure. What is it called? Angela? What was the one that we had who was so good? We had a list. I wish I could just look at my list last time of what I put in. Because there was someone that was great. I think Lifted being, yes. Yes, that's the one, baby. That's the one. That is it. Does Georgia have anything like another song? So good. Such good vibes. Tunes for days. All right, well, let's try Me. Maybe I'll add another one later. But yeah, I feel like I'm absolutely in love with that person. She's fantastic. What is this? Who did this? Yeah, I can keep a log. I'm pretty sure in Spotify too. I'm pretty sure Spotify knows what I played. That's what I'm gonna do himself so that I can put them on at the same time. All right, so we're pretty close, y'all. And then we're just gonna need some photos. Something's TypeScript is mad at me for something. TypeScript is mad at me because this returns void. And any, so E and ID. Item select any. Or undefined, and this is void. So I think I just need to tell it to be undefined, or like, why does this say? Like, this is an actual type. It is a type. Like, why is it saying it can be any or undefined? Ooh, Kaylani. My favorite porn star used to be named, like, when my old ex-favorite porn star used to be named Kaylani. But oh, you guys know? That's funny. Well, if I feel like I didn't tell everybody, I feel like that's old news. Very old news. Just one. But I don't listen to her anymore. Or watch. I don't really. Kaylani Lee. It predates you. It does, yes. This is a good song, Josh. Who's my current fave? I honestly don't pay attention to names anymore. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I actually liked Kaylani's acting. But thank you, friend. Foreign language by flight facilities? You can. You can. Got it. There are a couple of different versions, but I'll just do this one. Bubbles! Okay, give me a minute. Oh no, I'm so... Hey, Lakaduko, how you doing? I can feel how awkward Wolf feels. Anyways, that's funny. Kaylani, Tore Up, also really good. You'll have to YouTube it though. I listen to it when I'm in my mood bag. When you're in your mood bag. I can't YouTube because it's not on a different track. What are we playing with today? We're playing with TypeScript as always because it's yelling at me. If I avoid this. But it doesn't. That's the thing. It doesn't. The E-string void is not assignable to type ID item any. Types of parameters E and ID are not compatible. Why is ID item any? It should be item. Like this. Oh, I see. That's the problem. There we go. What do you mean you can't find name item? There we go. Should be good now. Type item is not assignable to type string. All right, so then we gotta go back here and do item. That should fix everything, yeah? No, still no. Shit. This does not look that different. This is an object, this is an object. For some reason, this is a friggin' item.values is string. Oh, here we go. Hold on a minute. Item. There we go. I fixed it. I fixed it, y'all. I fixed the TypeScript, yo. Cast that bitch to string. Yes. Yes, sir. Fine. What are we playing? Yes. We're playing with Soapbox, Lekaduko. Y5Re. How are you doing today? Oh, my ex ain't shit back. That's funny. Hello. Hello, how are you? Oh, I'm doing fine. This should work now. Let's go see. Let us go see. Category, food, item, cheese. Okay, that worked, but that's funny. Hold on. Horror? Except it doesn't return it to the front end, but that's okay, it will. But what we need now is to change this slightly. we need to pass a prop. So here we go. We're gonna props equal define props. Is it proper props? I've been everywhere. And then we're gonna do one of the props is going to be category. Category. And I work with a lot of copy editors that would have a stroke looking at those categories. Oh, absolutely. They're terrible. Yeah, Fluff. You can't even save them with capital letters anymore. Like, that was from the very, very beginning. I'm going to trash them and rewrite them. And like I said, you can't save them with capital letters anymore. I have a safeguard in my database. I don't know. It's going to be different every time. Where's the cat? She must be snuggling somewhere else. All right. Null coder. Null coder, if you want me to measure my splits, I'm going to need to stretch. You can just update them in the database, but not sure what you're using. No, Fluff, I need to rewrite them completely. Those are just like fake. Those aren't good at all. Till the drop down. Give me a minute. This is going to be wait a minute. Which is going to be integer. Do I just put number? This expression isn't callable by type, has no call signatures. Yes, I'm going to do the splits. Don't worry. All right. All right, let me just make a little mark here that I have to figure out how to rewrite the props. All right. All right, we'll take a pause. Let's see where we were. I haven't done any stretches, but I'll do a couple because I need to before I do the splits. Before I don't do the splits, really. I can't believe I'm going to be missing this music. All right, so Notion. On the bottom, you can see my splits, measurements. All right, let's see. Can I log into this website yet? Yeah, I think you can. With an interface? No. Yes, I think you can. No, I don't think you can. I think I shut that down. Like, you used to have to log into the API, the REST API, but now you don't. Because it got in the way. So I do have auth, but I don't have auth yet. Plus I changed it a lot, Fluff. Like, I put a completely different front end on it. So yeah, I was working on that, but the whole thing has changed. Like, it's not even the same framework anymore. All right, let's do some splits, y'all. Let's throw the wheel up for a second. Let's see if I can get any split stretches that will help. Bent leg lunge. Okay, that'll work. That'll do. All right. So start with a bent leg lunge. Leg lunge? What the hell is a leg lunge? Which is just, and then I'll do, hold on. Get low, get low, get low. I just like that song. All right, stretch. Okay, so a bent leg lunge, I think, is, no, I gotta be back here. All right, there we go. It's like when you're here, and then I think you do one of these, and you, ow, that hurts my knee. Ow, I hate this. This sucks. This just hurts my knee. That's not fun at all. I just feel like a goddamn old lady. Here we go. Well, that felt better. I guess my right knee's cranky at me. original coder. I'm so sore. All right, let's see how this goes. I'm gonna break my leg. Pop it out of my... When you first did the redeem, I thought the song was an entry point. Yo, what song is this? That's, Get Low. It's called Get Low, isn't it? Yeah. It's called, oh, the East Side, Lil Jon and the East Side Boys, Get Low. Get low, get low, get low. Yeah. Oh, the song I'm playing right now? Y'all weren't born. Oh, Business Time? This is Business. Oh, this is Everything by Kehlani. Yeah. I've been everywhere, searching for someone. Whoa, what's this? Reading? I'm doing splits. Dollar Dojo. What's up? Hey, friends. Raiders. What am I gonna do? I can't do splits for your face. Now my splits are gonna be all lackluster. What's up, Dollar Dojo? How you doing, friends? Just yell it at me. All right, I'll do them really quickly. Hold on. Let me just do them really quickly. All right, left splits. Oh. Okay, what's this? This one is 78. Left splits are 78. What's up? Hey, hey, G-Bone. Hey, come and cocoon. Come and. It's got to be like a. It seems like you're It's a dirty word. That's what it feels like. Hey, what's up? Beganovich, I love your name. That's so much fun. Erasmo, what's up? Hello. That's how I said it the first. Commensicon. Oh, that makes sense. All right, so today, 418, my left splits are 78. Okay, so they didn't move. We're doing Measure My Splits, which is a redeem where I try to get the splits. And I don't really do them every day because I don't have the time. So, that one's worse. I hurt myself once. That's 76. Okay. Right split, 76. And then the middle one is always the worst. I'll be right there. Don't go anywhere. We can look at the code I was doing. What were you doing today, Dollar Dojo? Were you doing code? Were you yelling at people? Okay, this should be the next Dollar Dojo redeem. Just watch someone attempt the splits makes me hurt. Yeah. Hey, Ryan, what's up, friend? Long time no see. Also, every day. Chrissy got dirty on the brain today. Yes, absolutely. Yes. Gulji Man, thank you for the follow. All right, one more, and then I'll be right there. All right, front splits. These are my worst ones. The worst ones ever. And I also need to stretch more when I do them. So, ow! That's 72. I'm just not playing that game today because I need to stretch more before I do that. Yeah. No, it's not fun. That one's 72. Hey, whoa! 72 without trying, though. And that's what I did last time. Nice! All right, I'm coming back. All right, hello, Raiders! What is up? Take one of those. Give me a minute. I gotta log my splits because I'm good at documentation, but not when it has to do with development. Hey, how are you doing? A merch stand for our swag. Hello. Printful for printing. Nice. You gotta do vibes, Jay. Vibes. Chrissy codes. I'm a 0. My model doesn't know. All right, where are we at? All right, so here we go. Let me just do this. I'm coding with the hood today. You gotta do, if you wanna know the vibes of a sentence, you go ahead and say, vibes, what are the vibes of this lovely sentence? Get hoodie with na 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 na. All right, here we go. And that will give you the vibes of a certain sentence. But then if you chat, I am chatting good things and giving good vibes. Then you do vibrating. You get your vibrating. I'm the 23rd ranked user of good vibes out of 47 users. The average is 22, and we can't seem to get it much higher. But that's not too bad. 22 is better than 0. So we'll see how it goes. Okay, so this is my split improvement. It's actually going all right. It went down for a little while, but now it's going back up, which is exciting. And I just gotta split more, and then it'll be all good. And we're working on Soapbox today. I even have a chart. Yeah, that's how we do. I mean, I'm gonna do them by December, maybe earlier. And I'm also, whoa, I'm only 23 followers away from an Arduino project, which is like a microcontroller project, which I'm really excited about. I know one day we'll get the elusive number 0. Yeah. I'm pretty excited. So we'll see how it goes. What? Compile Swift, thank you for the follow. 22! Yay! I'm so excited. So what we're doing for the microcontroller project, it's my first time. So it's going to be something super easy. I mean, I just think getting into like the world of what it's like to code hardware is interesting, and is going to be hard in and of itself just to like code the rules and stuff and think like that. So the project is going to be a bubble machine that links to Twitch chat, so that when Twitch chat says !bubbles or redeems a channel point, probably a channel point redemption for bubbles, it will send a signal to the bubble machine via the microcontroller and set off bubbles in like IRL bubbles, which I'm really excited about. Now, they're not going to be 1 point like they are now, because bubbles make everybody feel good. They're probably going to be more expensive because it's going to be by my computer, and I want to keep that relatively safe, and I don't want there to be a ton of moisture down here. But it's going to be really fun. So that's the project that we're doing. I have to buy the bubble machine, and I have one that's battery operated, but I think I'm going to do a 12 volt. It doesn't have to be right at your computer, but still a good idea to limit it. Yeah, 100%. So yeah, so it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm really excited about it. And that happens in 22 followers. Thanks to Compile Swift. Thank you so much for getting me one step closer. And Google Man, and Null Coder, and Yagway Bro, and everybody else who followed today. So, all right, so we're working on Soapbox, and right now we're sitting in something is wrong. What is wrong? Is it something here? Is this just cut off? What happened? Define props. Unexpected. Oh, right, this better. Hold on. Let's fix my properties. So we're not writing these correctly. This expression is not callable. I know we use define props. Maybe I'm not doing it correctly. So let's see. Yeah, maybe I'm just not defining props correctly. It's not like do I have anything that uses props already? I mean, I must have something, right?
You can do it!
You can do it, Erasmo. Thank you. Oh, Dollar Dojo, thank you. Yeah, have a wonderful night, and thanks for the raid. Hate to raid and run, but have an 8 o'clock. Woo! Enjoy food. Thank you for the raid. You rock as always. I can't wait to see you again. Have a wonderful night. Everybody bubbles in the chat for Dollar Dojo. If you're not already following, please do. I stopped in the other day. It's good stuff. Yeah, see you soon, friend. Alrighty. Bubbles! They make me so happy. I can't wait till they're real. Y'all, I can't wait till they're real. I'm so excited. Okay. So let's figure out this, how do I not have anything with props yet? I must, right? Define emits. Nothing. No props yet. And I can't even imagine why I would. I try to stay away from props because eventually you can just use your state. Yeah, I guess I just need to do define props. Alrighty. Alrighty then. That's what I'm working on, Jang. Good fun. I have to tell Sloppy how to hide the second bubble machine that's pointed at your face. Funny, funny. I've been everywhere. Oh, okay, it's just a list, I see. All right, so all we gotta do is just make it better. That's not TypeScript though. I feel like it's gonna yell at me. Like TypeScript loves to do. Yeah, let's drop this. That doesn't feel right though. Let's see. Define props. What are you saying you should do, View? Constant props. Who's this? Dollar Dojo, thanks for gifting a sub to Tobbs. You rock. Thank you so much. You're paying forward. Pinnick. That's awesome. What is this? No, thank you. Ryan. Tobbs. Y'all are part of the smack because Dollar Dojo is gift. What is this? Whoa, okay. All right. I don't deserve this. I already got a raid. This is too much. This is too kind. But these are good people, so I appreciate that you're gifting them subs. I really appreciate that they can hang. What are you doing? Beganovich, welcome to the smack. G-Bone, welcome to the smack. Thank you so much, Dollar. Go to sleep, friend, before you go crazy. All right, good. Too much love. Thank you so much. What was that, y'all? That was ridiculous. Dollar Dojo comes in with a raid and then gives subs. Now we got Ryan in here, G-Bone, Beganovich. We got some great people in the smack now. I'm so excited. So cool. And Tobbs. Very cool. All right, y'all. So it looks like I think I just need to do one of these. So I just need to do category. And I think, do I give it a type? Can I just give it a type? Is that going to get mad at me? No overload matches it. So I can't type it. It's going to get mad at me for typing it. I don't know why. Can I type a prop? Let's see. TypeScript. Let's see. Yeah, no. Look at this. I can. I want to do it this way because obviously that's better. All right, so we're going to do this the right way. So we need this, and it's that makes sense. It's a little more object-y.
Bye.
Bye, Josh. You going to bed? Did you make any? Glad to be around. I'm glad you're around too, G-Bone. Thank you so much. I was told we'd not be snacked on. I broke something. Okay, have a good night. And good luck on your focus. I know I would have to be pretty focused to do that, so no frets here. Okay, category. And then we want to do type is a number. Do we require it? No, because someday maybe I want to see all the items. So let's not require it for now until we know we have to. And now we've got a type safe prop. That feels a little better to me. I was told... Who told you would not be snacked on? Snacks. 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 Sorry. Chrissy's not drunk. You're drunk. I'm glad I did splits today. I was worried that that wouldn't happen. So I appreciate Null Coder for making me do the splits. All right, here we go. And why is this, why are they calling these? Do I need to call them? This is called a runtime declaration because the, what, Grim? Wait a minute. Hold up a minute. Grim. Friend. I was planning on reading you this evening. What's going on? Welcome on in, everybody. Hello. Last time I got a raid from Too Slow. Yeah, what's going on though? It's only like 10 o'clock there, right? What is that? 10 o'clock bedtime. I feel like I know you to have like a 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock. But it's, what's going on? It's midnight. Holy crap. What? Did you move? I thought you were West Coast. All right, all right, all right. We're closer in time than I thought. Oh, no, you're not. Techie! You're not in Wisconsin. Wait. I'm going to visit. I'm visiting soon. I'll tell you where. Oh, really? Yeah. Well, you're in Milwaukee? That's kind of far. So I'm going to Chicago. Soon. Very soon. Don't tell me where you live. I'll visit. Yes, I'll bring a plate of cookies. I will bring a plate of aggressive stalker cookies. About 90 miles. Well, so we're not renting a car. So you'd have to come hang out. But I would love if you're like in the area when we're there. I'm going to DM you. I'll let you know when we're there. Maybe you can find your way to Chicago. I can't, soccer cookies? We're not getting a car. So, but yeah, museums. Clearly there's nothing to do where I live. When you get excited about museums, I mean, there are certain people who get excited about museums, but I'm going to visit the Science Museum in Chicago. I'm so excited. Oh my God. Are you sure it's the best ramen place? Fluff, have you had Simon in Hawaii? I mean, you know I'm coming to Colorado. You know I'll be there for your camping trip this year. That reminds me, I need to hit the Milwaukee Public Museum before they start tearing stuff down and moving to their new building. Yeah, take pictures. You are definitely the sort of person that gets excited about museums. That is 100% true. It is. It's even better than the ramen I made. Yeah, I love Simon's so much. So, okay, all right. I'll be ready for that Colorado place. Can you just take me before we go camping? I'm definitely gonna crash your camping party and the next time you go. I don't know if it's this time or the next time, but I'm definitely gonna do it before we're gonna have ramen. I'll just go on the camping trip with food poisoning. I'm so excited. Grim, I'm so excited. If I get to see you, that will be so fun. I'll bring some cookies. Yeah, we're going camping. We'll talk about it later. Gonna murder Fluff in the woods. Actually, that is the joke. I don't know if Fluff remembers, but I think Fluff is gonna murder me. I'm not really sure yet. We'll figure it out. We'll like debate it. Maybe we'll rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, food poisoning first, then camping. It's the only way to go. Yeah. No, totally. I'll let you know. Okay, sweet. It's soon, Grim, soon. The trick is you have to drink enough alcohol to kill the bacteria. Yes. I'm okay with that. Sake bombs all day. Man, I really want some ramen now. I almost made ramen tonight before I coded, but I was like, maybe no. Maybe no. All right, Grimwell. Thank you for the raid, friend. And we will see you soon. I'm happy if you lurk for a while, but if you need to sleep, I understand. I want to know what you were working on. Was it pigeon stuff or other? We'll just check out a VOD. Any good clips from Grim streams, you guys? Let's go check out some Grim clips. We need a break anyway. Nope. That's Mecha Chrissy's. I just came to say hello. TW? What am I doing? Cannot type right now. I've been everywhere. I'm searching for someone. Let's see if Grim's got any good clips. There we go. Let's see. Last month, 7 days. All right, let's look at this one. 7 views, but it's a good one.
Great for real small, little trivial things, but Make can only process a directory at a time in parallel. So like the Pigeon code base that has something like 1,000 targets in it spread across a number of directories. Like I'm on a 64 core machine, and even if I tell Make to use 64 jobs, if I have 1,000 directories with one target in each of them, only one core is going to be used at a time for the entire build, because that's just the way Make works, right? Ninja doesn't care. Ninja keeps track of stuff across directories, stuff like that. It'll do your build dependencies totally properly and in parallel without issue.
Look at the kitty.
So, do I like Ninja? Yes, very much so.
Grim's the best. Yes, it is Fluff. Grim works on the Pigeon app. The Pigeon chat app. 100%, yeah. Celebrate! Yeah, very cool. It is very cool. I think Grim's an OG Pigeoner. I'm pretty sure. Not 100%, but I'm like 90% sure that Grim is an OGer. Grum. 20 years this year. Crazy. Oh, thank you. Well, there I go. I'm sitting on my feet. This is how I used to always sit as a child. Well, actually, you can't tell, but I'm definitely sitting on my feet right now. So I'm super high up. I'd ask for a sobriety test, but you've already done a stretch. Oh, I'm pretty sober. What did I say? What did I say made you think I was drunk? Drunken. All right. So this is saying, this is called runtime declaration because the argument passed to define props will be used as the runtime props option. However, it's usually more straightforward to define props with pure types via a generic type argument. Interesting. I need to understand a little bit about runtime declaration versus like compile. Is it runtime versus compile time? That's right himself. Bubbles! At least you're not cronked. Is that like an 80s word? Hold on, now I gotta look it up. Cronkin. Get crunked up? What does this mean? Oh, yes, no, that would be horrible. Yeah, I was never really into the drug scene. Yeah, whatever. Chrissy, casual Chrissy. NFI, aside from messed up, yeah, I gotcha. Like bath salts. I'd hope you weren't into the drug scene in the 80s. Oh man. Me too, friend, but you never know. Okay. Yeah, let's not worry about this right now. I mean, I do have to kind of understand the difference between runtime declaration and I think the other one is it compile versus runtime? Or are they the same thing? I feel like there's two. 80s, no. 90s, yes. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We can talk about drugs some other time, but stay in school. Don't do drugs until you're ready. Just like sex. Or ever. Okay, so we've got categories guys, declaration. We're not using it, so here we go. Now we're going to say shit. Category equals. No, what am I doing? That's not right at all. Here we go. Goes right here. And that should be, let's see. We need .id, right? What's going on here? What is this cranky about? Is possibly undefined, but don't I not care if it's undefined, or do I just need to say or undefined here? Brilliant. It can't be used here. Really? How about no? Can't be used here. Shit. I have to do some paperwork now, but it's so I can get paid. So I'm actually kind of excited to fill it out. Oh, congrats. Enjoy. What are you laughing at, Tops? What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at? So something is wrong here. Because I want to be able to send it undefined. I know I dealt with this before. And I don't remember how I fixed it. I don't even need this right now. Category.id is possibly undefined. Yeah, but yeah, that's okay though. But how do I get you to not be mad about it? Bubbles! 6:30. Okay, Tobbs. I'm so glad you're in the smack now though. I mean, you're back in the smack. That you got a very cool gift sub. To go. Buy caffeine or not? Yes. But if you do, I might be done if you're gonna go. Wait, you mean because you're thinking about going back to sleep? Let me figure this out in TypeScript. Make sure it works in this, like, in this world. Add the return on it. It seems like it's working. No, it does not seem like it's working because I have food. And so this should be 5, so it's not working. Bye, Erasmo. Top of the morning to you. Top of the morning to ya. I feel like I don't know what a Welsh accent is, and I'd like to. I'd like to understand what a Welsh accent is. Sorry. Nice one. That got me, and I don't even have Discord open. Bye. Bye. Y'all, how do I fix this? There is a way. I know there's a way because I fixed it recently. This one right here. I think this was it, right? Maybe not. It was a non-essential fishes idea, but it's fun. It's a nice troll. It gets me almost every time. Got me this time anyway. All right, so what if instead of this, I put the whole thing in and we do item, tile select. What if we did instead it's an object? What if we said it's a category? And instead, what do you mean okay. Category. I think this is a little safer and it's a little more safe. Category only refers to a type that is used as a value here? What? No. Wrong. Because it's a prop? Shit. So if I do number, this is really what I want it to be. Is not assignable to type O. Do I do a lowercase number? Do I do that? Isn't there like a question mark before it if I want to do? All right, let's do this. Can't I do one of these or something? Damn it. I feel like there's a way to do this. Do I do? No, I don't think so. Fish has missed 2 streams now. You want me to text him? Just type things until it worked. Let's make sure Fish is still alive. I'm not on Discord. I'm not on Discord right now. Pooh. I'll touch base with Fish himself. I'm sure everything's okay, but if it's not, that would suck. Oh, I gotta go back to... What do you mean? Did I call it texting? Because I wasn't thinking about it. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Interesting. I gotta fix that. I don't know what my... That's okay. We'll fix it later. So... I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna define a new reference. Yeah, I'm gonna say this is probably not the best thing to do. And I'll just do number. Right? And then I can do category ID here. And then, oh, it's still mad at me. So then what do I do here? Crap. Mr. Moz! But red, I'm an evil hacker. Not the blue one. I may just not be a hacker. Maybe when I'm in the red hoodie, I'm like I'm a white hatter. A red hatter. What does that mean? I don't know. Red hatter seems evil. You're a distro. You could use a negative number. Good idea. You mean I could default it to -1? That's not an insane idea. Oh, do I need to do that? Do I need to just put an... Well, can I do like a... Can I do this? Sunday Me, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, all right. So if I've got define props, so this says that an object number cannot be declared optional. So that's fine. Let's just look it up. I'm gonna have to tone down her aggression with some ramen salmonella then when she comes. Oh no, how aggressive am I? It's bordering on pink, but that might be the lighting. It's definitely like an orangey red. It's not really pink. Hold on, let me do one of these. I'll show you. I don't know. I feel like taking light off of it makes it look more pink. My aggression, Fluff? What aggression? What aggression? What aggression? What aggression? What aggression? View 3. Typing, TypeScript, props, undefined. Props is possibly undefined error in view 3 setup. guess I'll just add a required field. I mean, I don't think this is the answer, but we'll see. So let's do comma required false. No overload matches this call. Oops. Comma. There we go. Is that better? If it's required, it should be able to be undefined. Grim said red equals offensive, blue equals defensive. Oh, I am pretty aggressive. Himself. I'm glad you pride yourself on being number one. Also, I consider that my favorite. Scary? What's scary? This stupid TypeScript nonsense? Number is not assignable to type number. What? So wait. Number only refers to a type it is being used to. So cranky. What are you talking about? Okay, that worked. So is lowercase number. So I guess when you lowercase, it resets every stream. Yeah, it resets every stream. Vibe check. Vibe check is going to be, so Mr. Mod, just do your vibe, get your vibe rating like that. Excuse me. Excuse me. So sorry. Number 4? Look at Mr. Moz. Look at you being all encouraging. Yeah, I don't get it either, Fluff, but I think it has something to do with the fact that it isn't required. So, like, maybe the lowercase n means that it's not required. It's like I have a hat on. Is that a view thing? It's a TypeScript thing. I don't think. If you know TypeScript and it doesn't seem right. Coder. Number is a JavaScript type. Lowercase number is a TypeScript type. Yeah, but Dollar Dojo, if I go over here and I change this to number right here. Oh, I see. So what you're saying is that because this is a JavaScript object, I have to use the capital N? I feel like you're trolling me. How does one achieve number 0 if you're one of the first people to ask for a vibrating in the stream and nobody has done anything? Number 0 is the singularity. I wouldn't troll you. No, I appreciate it. But so is that, do I've got it? Have I got it? Is it that this is JavaScripty? It's a JavaScript object. Type is supposed to be defining the type that it expects in your prop. So it's a type. It's a number constructor. Never mind, it's a number constructor. Yeah, I did try category as type. It's fine, it works now. But it is weird that it does under this lowercase and the other one uppercase, but the other one is a number constructor and this is a type. So it's a little Interesting. Fabio Goldariano. Hey, how are you? You're doing the same job as my uncle, game developer and otherwise. So actually, I'm not developing a game, Fabio. I'm doing an app called Soapbox. But I do want to do a game for my overlay. What am I trying to do with a ref? It's just a prop. Oh, with the ref, I'm passing.
I feel good. I knew that I would.
This was not supposed to be this way. Sorry, everybody. Yes, it scares everyone. It's way louder than everything else. Yes. Yes. Yes, it is. It wakes everyone up. Yes. I know. You know, I'll just tell Old Sloppy that it's just scary for me to leave it high for me and leave it low for everybody else or something. But yeah, right. Wake everybody up. My poor dog jumped. I know. Actually, last time Jasmine left. Gotta love it. The price decreased. It's 1,000. I didn't know that. That's weird. Ah. By the way, I should be doing my bonus stream this week. I think maybe Friday or Saturday. Which means that I'll probably lower word ban again to 5,000. So we'll see how that goes. All right, so let's see if this works in the world of Chrissy codes. It should. No! Damn it. Oh, you know what? It's because I'm not setting category ID. All right, let's try this then. So basically what should be happening when I select category, items should just, no. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. What do you mean you can't find name category? Do I have to do prop stat category? I think I do. All right, is this gonna work? No, because I need to do category equals. That should work, right? This should work? We'll see. We shall see. It, okay. It's not working. Shit. Shitty shit shit. I don't know which one 5 is, though. Okay, so that's not working. I think you're right, actually. But I don't know. You mean this guy? Seems odd, but you're probably right. I don't know which one 5 is, to be honest. Let's just see. I don't think this is working. Hold on. So this is what it should look like, which you all can't see. But may I know how many years you've been software and video game developer? It's how this passion came to you. If you're interested, my uncle and also a teacher. I've been here for a year, I guess, 18 months about. Shingo does not like having well, yeah. I'm gonna open DevTools. Give me a hot minute. I do too, Fluff. I do too. It is a view thing, and it's even a view 3 thing. It's not a view 2 thing. I don't really like the fact that I have to define them, but maybe it's because it just has a lot more capabilities. So when you pass a prop, you can do a lot more with it. I don't really know, honestly. I don't think it's that, Mr. Moz, but yeah, no, I think you're right. We open DevTools, see what is going wrong with the... Because I bet what it is it's just not passing. I mean, clearly something is not triggering anyway. So category is here. Item is undefined. Do I need item to be defined? Let's see. Okay. Item select key equals 1. Get item. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, this is empty array. Category is, it is going through. So wait a minute. 10, 8, 6, 5. Okay, so items is not changing based on the category. Because it's a method, it needs to be, no, it can't be computed property. I just have to run it is the problem. I'm just not running the method every time. See, I'm saying constant get item, but when I pass the prop, it's not automatically changing my get item. So I need to, how do I do this? How do I do this? Shit. I mean, well, there's not the error. Oh, okay. Bubbles. You think that it's I just don't think it is an error. I think what's happening is it's not calling the method, but, oh, maybe plus. Oh, weird. Oh, it's calling it funky. What the hell? Wait a minute. Maybe I don't need to. All right. Good night. It was a pleasure to have you, Fabio. Thank you so much. Gplay, thank you for the follow. 18 followers away for my Arduino project. Which is good because it's gonna be like it's gonna be a good place to stop. So it's not even, it's like angry at my plus sign. It doesn't like how, you know what? Screw this. let's do, no, we'll just make it a const. Okay, const URL equals all this. I think that's the problem. And I need URL. And I think, do I need to change this a little bit, maybe? Bye. I missed the two. What you missed? What did you miss? My uptime? What? 4 hours? How does this happen? I was like, I'm gonna go to bed early tonight. I'm feeling so relaxed. Maybe I'll sleep. Chrissy does not. Oh, I know. I'm really excited. It was 1969 today. I'm excited. I'm here thinking 4? I know. Do you think this will work, or do I need I think that should work. Let's see. Wine and cheese, that's funny. All right, it's working now, I think. No, it's not working anymore. Crap. This is 5, right? It's not working. All right, let's see it again. Hold on. So 5 will pull at least one item, but it is because I'm not. Inger wins Saavedra. Woof! That is a mouthful. Hello, Chile. How are you doing? 19, I know. 19! Log the cat in the function? Yeah, I will. And then you think it'll run? Well, I think what I need to do is let's do this. Oh, screw off. So I think what I need to do is why is cheese here? Because cheese is under. It's not under both, though. Right now, cat, this is 1. It's not logging. It's not being called. So I need to call it when the prop is passed, which means I need to rerun it. No, wrong. Wrongity wrong. Wrongity wrong. It's reactive. Okay, hold on. One argument but got 0. Do I have to define this differently? A rabbit's foot? It's view 3. Is view 3? Yes, it is view 3. Mm-hmm. Thanks for answering, Mr. Moz. And hi, Ingerwin. Ingerwin's Avidra. Oh, I gotta read this better. Target number, import reactive. Creates a reactive copy of the original object. So this is going to be category. No, where do you want? How do I write this nonsense? I need a reactive copy of, here we go. Reactive title, view 3 guide. Book equals reactive. I want to do TypeScript. Is that right? Figure it out. Typing reactive. Oh, reactive infers the type. Okay, that's fine. So then let's do this. Can't find name category. Let's do props. Argument of type number is unassignable to type object. What? Good heavens. Mm-hmm. Oh my God, for real, Mr. Moz. Today I had such a nightmare. I was like, everything's broken in my software right now because I was asked to build a new feature and I'm like, this is too fast. We can't do this. Like, this is impossible. And we moved it, of course, because we had to, and everything's breaking and it feels terrible, but it's fine. I'll fix it tomorrow. True. It is bedtime, yes. For you or for me? I'm tired. I just need to fix this and then I'll be good. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. Like this says my type can be inferred. Yeah, I'm gonna leave too, Mr. Moz, so no big deal there. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with my typing here. Hold on a minute. Got it. All right. So we want... I remember when I lost my mind.
Bye.
Good night, Mr. Moz. Enjoy. Yeah, software and game dev. Have a good night. See you soon. See you Thursday if you're hanging out with us. Basically, I want to pull in the prop. Hold on. Expected a comma for what? I think I'm doing something wrong. This is what I would think, but I don't want it to be computed though. Hey, Techie. Do I have to use emits? It looks more complicated to use that. No, I don't. I'm not worried about the emits right now. It's not... I'm like, they're working just fine. Do I have to use them? Not when I have a store, but right now I do. But this is the issue right now. I'm trying to define a reactive property that's set by my props so that when it changes, it will recall the Axios, the method that has the try catch in it, so that I can get a new. I mean, I think so. I think I do, because what's happening is, let me show you quickly. So basically what I want to happen is, oh fuck. Let's throw this out for a sec. All right, so what's happening, what I want to happen is when I click category, I'll get food, right? Or whatever. And then every food item should come up in item. Although it's broken right now, but that's okay. That's fine. It was working a little bit better before. Seems like a ton of work to get a state change when you click a button. Yeah, I guess. As opposed to just changing the state. Is it a ton of work? I'm just having trouble with the reactive part, but it doesn't feel like a ton of work. All I want to do is recall the API, which I'm going to move to a store eventually. And then I'll pull it probably differently, but yeah, I'm just not sure. I guess what I could do instead is pull all of my items and then filter it by category. Oh, you know what? That's way easier. Let's just do that. So if we pulled all my items and instead return them into an array of items, and then when, even so though, like I still would have to filter it by category, but I think I can do that a little bit better. Yeah, but I still don't know how to do it every time I bring a prop in. That's what's confusing, you know? I don't like this. What is this bad music? Anybody got any good music? Way better was emitting. All right, good night, Z-Man. Yeah, good music. Any music is fine right now. If you're using TypeScript, you can define your props with TypeScript in the generic argument instead of inline like that. Okay. But that's not important now. Okay. Come here, kitty. Oh, hi, sweetie. Oh no, Z-Man. You bring good vibes. Don't you worry about it. Okay, so, all right, I think I'm not gonna be on that long, but I'll put that one on Fluff. So it's pretty like noisy for the time. It's not bad though. All right, so let's actually just props, view 3, filter, array. Hi, Booty Bandit. So, view 3, filter by props. Let's see. Not in props. Filter in props. See. You know what I could do? I can compute it. Okay, you know what? That's what I'll do. Will that work? All right, here we go. Initial counter. Normalized site equals computed. No, I don't want to call it based on a... Oh, hold on, wait a minute. So do I use a computed property? Do I have to pull you in? All right. Expected 1 to 2 arguments, but got 2. So what do you need to do? You need to be... let's see. What is this one doing? Props.size.trim. So we want to do... Maybe just that works? What is it deciding? View over React? I had to do view for work, so I'm learning it so that I'm good at it. It's a very interesting question, I think, when you ask, like, what's the deciding factor? And I really feel like null coder, is that your real question? Or are you asking, why didn't you choose React? Like, it's an interesting question. Like, because I feel like I picked Vue, and you're asking, like, if I had gone, because like initially you would have to have known that I reviewed Vue and React in order to ask that question, right? But really the question is, why didn't you use React? And I think the answer to that is, I don't know React. I know Vue. I know Vue better than React at the moment. Thank you for the follow, Mafric Kamazalendo and Jarther Gross. Because it's faster himself. I haven't done anything in React? No. I've never done anything in React. I've like read some docs on React, but I know. I'm really excited. What is this song? Who did this? Is this you, Fluff? Fluff, is this you? It is you. I hate front-end web dev in general. Just make easy things hard. The front-end framework way. It's interesting. I would say this is not my kind of music to code by. So if I... So then if I do... No, it's okay. I think it's because I can't really hear it very well. So like it's mostly like my headphones are really quiet. So like mostly it's like I can't hear the music. I can just hear the and it just hurts. It's like hurts my brain because I can't hear any of the actual musicality of it. Never mind, I don't entirely like this. Hold on, now I want to try your other stuff though. Really? Who did this? Is this just what comes after? No, I don't. This is better. This is better. Yeah, this is good. All right, I gotta figure this out. Oh God, I gotta remember how to filter an object then. I need to do item, and then I want to say if item.id category ID, then I want true. Else false. Yikes. I don't think this is great. Hold on, let's look at this for a second. Parameter item implicitly has any type. All right, cranky at me for some reason. Oh, this return has to be in here. Declaration or statement expected. Let me just format this quick. I don't like how this is formatted. Oh, what do you mean? No, I was not. I did not like the Italian song at all. Not even a little bit himself. Filter does not exist. Items is an array of items. So why are you saying filter doesn't exist on type? It is saying that. Ref, ID, category name, array. It should. Why not? This is an array. Why the hell doesn't it exist? It should. Map? That's not gonna work. Should be filter. I don't like this either. This is good. No, now it's good. The lady who's singing that, or not lady, but that sound is annoying. Items.value. I don't think so. Oh, you mean this? Yeah, probably. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you're right. Mm-hmm. Yep. You got it. If. Oh, right. Oops. My bad. Let's go. Oh my goodness. One should be here. I'm not entirely sure. I hate this so much. I want to be able to just... Hold on, give me a second. This? No, not there? You probably can do computed item to declare instead of the type. What do you mean? You can probably do computed. Mm. You mean here? Oh, God, I don't like this syntax. Not the syntax is fine. The formatting. I don't like the formatting. Thank you. I wasn't really thinking about it, but you're right. All right, so then... Yep. I'm not... What do you mean? I'm not naming category two different things. What are you talking about? Explain again. Yeah, I will. I think I already have it installed, but I don't have it config, techie. And I want this to be filtered items. All right, this should work now, I think. So category, choose 5. Item is fantasy. Okay. Let's see the pairs of these so we can check them because they're nonsensical right now. So let's look for all the items. All right, so for 5, I've got, and see that's wrong. So this should be cheese, and it's not. And the category is 5. Category 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, this should be cheese, not fantasy. See, 5. Not even sure what's happening here. Yeah, it doesn't call it every time. Even though it's changing. Oh, no. That's okay. It's not supposed to. Don't need to do this. Can I put it in here? Because essentially this should be happening every time I pass a new prop, right? So like if the new prop category is food, that should pass 1 and it isn't. So something is not happening. Yeah, I know. That's the database for naming. That should be renamed when you redo this. But what do I name it? What do you mean, why? It already is. What are you talking about? Why? I'm so confused. Oh, you mean when I make an item? Yeah, that's fine. I got you. I got you. I think that call only happens when you select an item with that filter function. What? Yeah, I got you. No. So what computed methods should happen every time one of the I think I need a data element and not a prop, but basically if this is in here, it should be running the computed item every time. No, it's not when I select an item. It's when I use a computed property. Like it's when I change props that it should be running, but maybe not. Maybe you're right. But I don't want that to happen. It doesn't matter. It shouldn't. Well, hold on. Maybe you're right. No. Well, maybe you're right. Hold on. But it's still not correct. So even if I did this, right? Even if I did one and oh no, you're right. Is that right then though? I don't even have one. Like it's not correct. It's calling the item ID. Let's see if that's true actually. If item ID equals, oh, silly girl. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Fixed it. Okay. Try again. Category. Bubbles. Hey, Ishan. How are you doing? Item. Nothing. That's fine. Let's try again. Close. Category 2. Item. Close. Why does it call it 5 times though? That should not happen. Cheese. Okay. 3. Let's try 3. I did. I got it. I know. 1, 2, 3 tutorials. View. Awesome. It works. But why is it calling it 5 times? Why is it doing it 5 times? Because I'm filtering over 5 items? Oh. Heroes and generals? Cool. Ishan, what's this? What's with the 100 biddies? Yeah, I got you. That makes sense. I shouldn't be console logging every time I filter. That's fine. I got you. Yeah. Cool. Y'all, it works. So the next thing I need is pictures for this and to clean up my database, obviously. Because why isn't cheese under food? And why isn't cheese under cheese? Why is cheese under wellness? Well, we all know that makes sense. Here after a long time, yeah, I'm glad. I'm happy to see you, Ishan. What are you up to? Thank you, Fluff. That was helpful. I appreciate you. Edu Techie, thank you. There we girl. There we go. There we girl. Cool. That's what I wanted to do today. Except all I got to do is return the item when I click it. So when I click view, it needs to be down. I don't know why budget doesn't appear until that happens too. It's kind of funny. Let's try tutorials again. Item. Is budget gone or did my brain? Yeah, budget isn't there. I wonder why. stop. Stop, please. Stop it. Oh, nice. Working on a landing page. That's awesome. That's what I'm doing too. At work anyway. Okay, awesome. I need to get prettier. I'll do that later. What I gotta figure out why budget is disappearing. Oh, because if item is not equal to undefined, show this stuff. All right, I don't know why. I'll just disappear that. I can keep budget. And then click choose item what? Brilliant. Okay. Awesome. This is what I wanted to do. No. You should really just have one table that has everything and a mapping table instead of category table and item table. Off what? You should really just have one table that has everything and a mapping table instead of category. Why? Are you saying like I shouldn't have... The reason I don't want to do that is because an item can belong to multiple categories. Is that what you're saying? Because it can? Because a category could be cheese and it could also be an item in food. What about spaghetti? Could spaghetti be a category? Are you just saying I should like have a table of things? Procrastinator 777, thank you for the follow. Itaquito. Taquito. Oh, cool name. Taquito. That's fun. Procrastinator 777, me too. An item can belong to multiple categories, and a category could also be an item for something else. That's true. Yeah, that's true. There's no reason why I can. But for spaghetti, maybe someone wants to know what noodles. So noodles could be an item in spaghetti. Noodles could not be an item in spaghetti. How could noodles be? Thanks. I procrastinate all the time. I don't really anymore, I guess, but I used to. Wait, so what do you mean? How would noodles ever be an item in spaghetti? Wouldn't it just be brand? I got you though. I don't disagree with you. I think it's fine. I think you're right. It's not going to hurt. I don't really, that was, proof of concept first out the door anyway, so, but I understand, yeah. And the mapping table was going to be a pain in the ass anyway, so I'd rather like, I guess, but like if no, it doesn't matter. Because it doesn't really matter. So yeah, I think you're fine. I think what you're saying is right. Yeah, I think that's fine. But so it's just mapped instead of, that's fine. That makes sense. And just have the mapping table. Yeah, that'll be an easy fix. I don't think that'll be too difficult. It's fine. It will still be, I'll still be putting them into different categories based on how I query them though with the mapping table. So it's like the same. Front end wise would be pretty much the same. I would just have to query it differently in the background. So actually it doesn't matter on this, in this space, just in the API. But I got what you're saying. Okay, I don't know what this weird beard is. This has got to stop. This has got to stop. It's got to stop. All right. Cool. All right, I did what I wanted to accomplish today. I am only 14. The music was weird. It was a beard song, Ishan. It was super weird. I'm only 14 followers away from doing an Arduino project. So I am guessing that we only have a couple of streams before I do my hardware project. And I'm going away on the 26th. So, I was successful in my succeeding. I'm going away on the 26th, so I will probably do the Arduino project after that if I get 14 followers next stream. And which will be good because then I can order everything and it can be here after that, which would be really nice. Isha. All right, I need to go to bed. I think I'm going to go immediately to sleep after I brush my teeth. Itaquito. Itaquito. Thank you for the follow. Well, come on in. Oh, let's go raid time. Or my Weeksy. I haven't seen Weeksy in a while, but what's she doing? Let's go see what they're each doing. So let's see first. What we have to do is see if they're leaving, because like that's what happens with me. Probably time is not. Let's check Weeksy. Oh, she's so happy. Doing a kata. What's time doing? Looks like time is doing CSS and HTML building a front end. Or looking at a front end? Let's see. Oh, showing websites. Okay, looking at Tam's From's websites. Let's go help Maweeksy with her kata. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, you have a good sleep too. Yeah, Compile Swift, I'm so glad you came. 13 now, thanks, Itaquito. Thank you so much. All right, let's go check Weeksy out, everybody. I will see you all Thursday. Good night, Floff. Thanks for helping tonight. All right. Have a good night. Bye, Grim. I thought you were sleeping. Go to sleep, you crazy person. What are you doing? Bye, everybody. Bye. Night, Lifted Being. Bye. Bring your music next time, Lifted Being. All right, good. Good night. Bye.